Hey yo, fiends and friends. Okay, well, you literally did that to the point where it like fully crashed Mix It Up. Fully crashed it. Absolutely 100% broke it. And like, you did it so fast that like on my screen, like 4 of them came up and it was really pathetic, and then it went all at once. Yep. Fully broke. Fully borked. Let me refresh these things. There we go. And then, are these things good still? I'm just gonna keep an eye on them and see if they move. There they go. Okay, am I proud of you? Sure. Not for that specifically, but yeah, sure. I hope everyone's doing well. It is a, what day is it? Where am I? Who am I? It's a Wednesday. It's a Wednesday, which is why we're playing Witcher. Anyway, things and things. I have stuff to talk to you about. I've added some new stuff for our stream, not streamiversary, for our charity event. And if you wanna peek with your own peepers, I will pull it up here. However, you can look at any time. You can look at any time by clicking that link. And guess what? You can also donate starting now. We aren't gonna do the incentives until the 10th, but you could get us ahead of the game. And something that I'm doing tomorrow is I'm ordering a bunch of stuff. What's the stuff I'm ordering? I'll show you the stuff I'm ordering. I'm not gonna like physically show you, but look at this. Oh, don't look at that, look at this. I've added a new thing because I was like, we gotta do something every time somebody subs, and everybody does the Bean Boozled. I've heard it's overrated at this point. It's been overdone. So what we're gonna do is every donation of $5 or more, what I'm gonna do is on, let's see here, every 5 or more we'll spin this wheel, and what will happen is I'm getting to bomb. Sorry, I got a really random message and it threw me off. I'm getting to bomb hot sauce. You know it, you love it, but you probably hate it because it's really fucking hot to the point where like it doesn't even taste good, it's just hot. So I'll do a dab of that. That's an option. I found out that they sell pickled jelly beans, and like, I don't dislike pickles, however I do dislike pickle flavored things, and also the concept of pickle in a jelly bean already makes me want to gag, and I haven't even thought about it yet. I haven't tried one yet. Y'all know I hate bacon. I'm ordering a thing of bacon bits, and I'll just do like a little shooter of bacon bits. Or there's one good thing on there for me. I could get it. I'm getting some cotton candy taffy. Now, if you look at the wheel, it's the proportions are not in my favor. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. I think I have it already. Let me just make sure. Yeah, okay, so this is the percentage of likelihood. We got a 14% chance that I get cotton candy taffy. The rest is all bullshit. So like, someone will donate. We'll click this whole thing here, and then see, it would be a bacon bit shot. It would be a bacon bit shot. You ever had warhead pickles in a bag? I used to sell them at the place I worked at. Someone gave one to me one time, and I never ate it. So I know what you're talking about. It was blue. It was like a blue raspberry pickle, and I was like, thank you. Do you hate me? But yeah, we'll have this pulled up for streams and stuff. Like I said, small chance of me just getting something good. This will be any donation over $5. I thought about doing $1, but then I was like, I don't want someone to sit there and donate $20 fucking individually just so I have to spin this wheel. That feels preposterous. But yeah, if you want to, like I said, there is, and this will be up September through October 31st. September 10th through October 31st, you will be able to donate there. And it is for the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. We did this last year. It went pretty well. We raised about $600. I'm looking to beat that by at least $1. But yeah, I would like to beat that. I have goals all the way up to 5K, which is insane and probably won't happen nor ever happen on this channel, but we can shoot high. We can aim high. And speaking of, Jade in the chat, every other hundo, it has written us some community cringe to read, and I've been told that it's pretty top notch. So you know, we're gonna wanna hit those. We're gonna wanna hit those. I mean, I guess if the people really want it, I could swap out every... We'll see how the event goes. We'll see how the event goes. But I'm interested in them. I'm interested in them. There's been a teaser posted in the Discord, which also, if you'd like to hop up in there, you could do that. What's up, Phoenix? How's it going? But yeah, like I said, you can donate now. The event doesn't officially start until the 10th next month, and that's when we'll start, like, doing these things. But with the people being in here, first goal 25, add global sound command. We talked about this. You guys can get your own sounds, but we talked about making sounds available to everybody. We'll make that a channel point. 50 community chosen movie marathon. We'll do a movie marathon. You guys will pick all the movies. What I'll probably do is take like a whole fucking day off work, and we'll do it in the Discord. We're like, we'll literally just like movie, and we'll spend like the whole day together watching movies. Maybe I'll have to take like a little break somewhere so I can pee and get snacks and stuff, but you know. 75, you guys have asked for this. Add ASMR channel point redeem. I'll do it. It'll be a channel point redeem, and it'll be expensive, but I'll do it. 100, we'll get our first Jade community cringe. And then we have this one, which people were pretty pumped about. They want me to do a cooking stream. We've been begging me to do a cooking stream. I finally figured out that I am able to do that. I'm gonna try and figure some stuff out. I have my eye on a tablet that'll make it easier for me to do the stream at the same time, but worst comes to worst, I'll just use my phone. No big deal. Let her cook. I'm intending to cook. But sorry, if worst comes to worst, I'll just use my phone. I'll plug my phone in. We'll be good. But this one's a leveled one. So we have a level 1, a level 2, level 3, 4, 5, 6. And the reason this is leveled is because I figure we'll start with like a little treat, like a little treat. And then we'll do like an appetizer, like a soup salad at like a different level, add the entree at another level, add like a dessert at another level, add a drink on another level. And we're going to be using books that have been sent to us by the community, and they're all video game themed cookbooks, or like nerdy themed cookbooks. Some of them were gifted by Phoenix, some of them were gifted by Trader Boy. Excited. What we'll do is, once the event's over and we're done with this, I will set up polls for like which, like, maybe I'll do like a whole stream where we literally just go through the cookbooks together, and then we'll vote. Another thing I didn't talk about, which is over here, any donation to this will get you the donator role in the Discord. We did this last year. it'll be like its own Discord channel essentially, and the people in that channel get first dibs on suggestions slash voting for unlocked incentives. So like, for example, like the cooking stream, like what we cook, for like a scary game, they would be able to give me the suggestions for the scary game and get to vote on those first. Now last year we had a couple ties, and then I opened it up to the actual Discord like from there. But if you want your hand in what we pick for these things, make sure you donate at least $1. Just $1 will do ya, and you get my appreciation. But yeah, and then any dono of $5 or more, we spin that wheel of mostly bad shit. It's mostly bad shit. But yeah, I figured we'll throw a jelly bean in there. And then we know I hate bacon. And then the hot sauce, if we get the hot sauce back and we have a fair amount left over, maybe I'll bring back the no swearing redeem. Maybe we'll do that. Because that's me not swearing for 10 minutes, and if I do, I have to take a dab of hot sauce. And that was rough. That was rough. That was way back in the day. That was way back in the day we had that. But if the people want it, we'll bring it back. Anyway. We have 250, dating sim. We keep talking about me playing dating sims. I will play one if we hit these goals. 350 is another one that gets talked about every once in a while. I used to have the read to me redeem, but people didn't use it, or like it felt like invasive to the stream. So what I'll do is, hello, welcome in. Hiya, thank you for the raid. How are we doing today? Let me get you. What were you playing? Oh, Jesus, no, stop. Don't do that. I meant to do a shout out. Fucking hell. I'm a good streamer. That's funny. Oh, you were just chatting. Nice. Well, hello, welcome in. Eat bacon wrap spider dipped in hot sauce for 500k. Hi, I have terrible ideas. Right, I will never make that much money on here. But welcome in. We're talking about a charity event that we're doing starting next month. It'll be a good time. Quitter talk. Right. I will, here, just for you. Next this other one. Loon eats bacon wrapped spider dipped in hot sauce for 500k. Oh, Jesus. There you go. I feel like this one needs to be opposite of that one. Oh, fuck. Oh, I hate how that looks visually. This needs to be like a lighter red. Let's go with like that. There you go, Rye. For $500,000, I'll eat a bacon wrapped spider dipped in hot sauce. Nobody said how big the spider has to be. Anyway. Dating sim at 250. We'll talk about it. A read to me YouTube video. So what I'll do is I'll find like a book that is in the public domain, and I imagine we should probably do Dracula, because that's what we started with. And I'll upload like a chapter of me reading that a month to YouTube, and we'll have like a whole playlist dedicated to just that. So for all the people who are like, oh, I wish you could read me to sleep, I can by doing that. $500 scary game. Boo. And also 10% off channel points. And when I say the channel points are 10% off, they're 10% off for the whole rest of the event. So this is another one that levels up. We have 25% off, we have 50% off, and we have a 75% off. Now, those are way the fuck down the line, but if you want it, you know, we gotta work. But that'll be for the whole rest of the event. So if we hit this 10% off the first day of the event. Literally for a month and a half, all channel points will be 10% off. Finished Dracula earlier this year, kind of slow, but a fun classic. It's cool that it's epistolary. I don't know what that word means. Alex McBen, ayo. Ayo. But yeah. Twitch TTRPG one shot, we talked about that. Co-op stress stream, talked about that. Written in the form of letters. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh. I knew that word, but I guess I didn't know what it meant. Totally. 1,000 solo stress game. This is like Elden Ring. Or something of a similar vein, essentially. 25% off. Just Dance stream, talked about that. IRL stream. Somebody wants this. I don't know what we'll do. We go for a walk again. I don't know. We'll figure something out. We'll do something. Maybe I'll let you guys vote. I had talked about trying to do an escape room on stream. I feel like that would be fun. But yeah. I was going to make a game, wasn't I? You were. Yeah, you talked about that. I kind of forgot. This one is one that we've had up last year and we didn't hit it. I'll let you guys pick a color for me to dye the blonde bits in my hair. I'll let you do that. I have a color in mind already for like what I want to do at some point, but if you guys pick something else, I'll do it for charity. I don't give a fuck. 24-hour stream you keep bothering me for. Here you go. Give charity a bunch of money and I'll do it. I'll let you guys pick a cosplay for me. I'll go do that IRL stream in cosplay, whatever cosplay you pick for me. People have been bugging me about merch. I could actually make merch or pay someone to make it for me. Drunk Anonymous, ask me anything. We've done one of these before. It was fun. But also it was a lot, Robin. Apparently, 5,000, 24 hours, just scary games. Just scary games for 24 hours. I might have a heart attack and die, but it'll be fine. Apparently 250k, I'll pet a spider, and apparently at 500k, I'll eat a bacon wrapped spider dipped in hot sauce. Thanks to Rye. I was gonna make a game. I've been deep in programming an app for work, forgot about it. So real quick, all of this stuff has been the same for the most part. The only thing that has changed is the things for every donation. You get your donator role, you get to vote in the polls and stuff, suggest things for stuff that we hit in this list, and then also we've added our wheel of snackies, 3 of which I hate and 1 which I will adore. We got bacon bit shot, pickle jelly bean, or da bomb dab, or cotton candy taffy. But yeah, anyway, let's play our fucking game. I just wanted to talk about that first. Also, 2 Sundays from now, let me double check. I believe it'll be 2 Sundays from now. Where's my fucking calendar? There it is. Yes, not this coming Sunday, but the one after that, the 31st, or the 1st for the Australians. We will be doing a double feature shitty movie experience in our Discord, instead of streaming with Rainerl. Friday that week, he will be doing his community night, and then that Sunday we'll be meeting in our Discord for a double feature of movies that are really bad. So you want to be there. You're gonna want to be there. Alright. What kind of app are you programming, Whoosh? Bad movie night. Hell yeah. Also, Phoenix. I don't know if you're still in here. I don't know if you can hear me. That desk just got here. I haven't set it up today because I'm streaming, obviously. I will be setting it up tomorrow, and I really appreciate you, and I'm really fucking excited about it. Anyway.
I'm going to save my hands. What's your stones?
What? Basically a data lookup app. Interesting. I'll have to take like a before and after picture of my current setup so you can see how tiny this desk is in comparison. Okay. What are we doing? What's the vibe? We're not gonna do that. This, I think, is what we were trying to do. So one of the last missions we did was a dragon, well, a slizzard dropped a cow on a mining community, and they assumed that they were plagued with cows falling from the sky. But we figured that shit out. We figured that shit out real easy peas. Okay, go here. The Grand Place. Oh my god, one of the like really young dudes I work with today, I first lunch I ordered, we had the soup, so I got a spinach mushroom soup with a croissant, and I was gonna dip it in the soup, and it was really good. But I did that, and when I ordered it, he was like, "Oh, a croissant," and I was like, "Oui, un croissant, s'il vous plaît." And he was like, "You speak French?" And I was like, "Yeah." And then he just started speaking to me in French. Like, it was super basic, like the like, "Hey, how are you? Yeah, I'm good. How are you?" Like, it was like super basic, but I was like, "Oh, okay." University support systems are a mess, so I made one to leverage a few of the data systems to properly check data for multiple purposes. Okay, cool. But yeah, I'll have to, if we ever want to shit talk somebody, maybe we do it in French. That's never turned out poorly for anyone.
Greetings, brave hero. I am Raphael de Serman, and I am the Ducal Camarlengo.
I'm Geralt. So what is it you do here?
I pay the knight's errand.
For what?
Our knights wander the roads, protecting Toussaint from bandits and monsters.
You do, Xana,
It is
dude.
fitting and just that they be recompensed appropriately for these toils. Note, sir, that should you successfully smash a hands, save a brother knight from peril, or extract a captured merchant from the hands of cutthroats, come see me. You shall be rewarded. Speaking of payment, much is said in Beauclair of your bravery and dedication. Thus you've secured a claim to compensation. Sign here, please.
Going to pay the knights? Where does it come from? I am curious about that.
Can't help but
This
be
guy will
curious.
buy stuff?
Where do the funds for those payments come from?
The ducal treasury, of course. Her illustrious highness Anna Henrietta assigns great value to bravery and selfless patriotism. It is her standing order that any knight may receive a wage, pardon me, financial compensation for his dedication to defending the duchy's internal security and order.
Uh-huh. Evenings and weekends off, what more could you want in life? It's like the tier list of work schedules. Yeah, so like, not to get all like down, the whole yoga thing isn't super working very well. Which is, I don't know if you, I got confused because I got a message and somebody just messaged me about potentially coming this weekend who doesn't normally come, and literally in my brain, I had a conversation with Raynor about this before stream. I was thinking about like kind of, I don't want to say giving up on it, but like I'm driving 45 minutes to go teach a class that like 2 or 3 people show up to, so it's kind of not worth it monetarily. And so I was like, man, I'm gonna give it this week, and then if it doesn't work, what I'll do is like stop doing like a weekly thing and then switch to like a private / group session model where like I'd be available to hire for like private lessons or like for like fucking bachelorette parties or like work outings or whatever the fuck, but like I wouldn't do weekly stuff anymore. So like we'll see, but I literally just got a message from a couple who's like, you got room for 2? And I'm like, yeah, I guess so. Like, do I not? And then also, it's like, I'm gonna be working at my main job, and then I have dance, which is Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday evenings, and then I stream 4 days a week. So it's like, I'll be working 4 or 5 days a week, teaching dance 3 days a week, and then also teaching yoga on Fridays. So it's like, holy fuck. And then I might be doing that podcast on Sundays, which would be the only day that I have like off. So it's like, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's great. I was talking about it though, where like, I really do like all of my jobs, so if I had to quit one, I don't know which one I'd pick.
Robin! That was a lot, Robin. Oh my.
It is a lot. Sorry to hear that, but I totally get that with my own business as well. Yeah, it's just like, it's not sustainable, and I'm having like a little bit of like a sunk cost issue, because like I had to pay to take the classes to get certified. I got certified. I got paid I paid someone to make my logos, which they did a really good job at, Jade. I like made like business cards. I've done like some advertising and stuff. So I have to pay to use the space. I have to pay to go there. Like yeah, it's just like, ugh, fuck. And it's like, I would like that to be like a thing, but also if it's not, like, and it's something that I just kind of have on the side / in my back pocket, then like that's fine. Yeah. Oh, they were asking if, okay, I see. Sorry, I should probably respond to this business message because I'm a businesswoman. Okay, wonderful. Totally get that, and it sucks. I empathize. It's all good. I mean, it's not like the end of the
Wouldn't mind a
world,
glance
and
at
if
your
I need to
books.
like take a step
Ones you're
back,
willing to sell, that
like,
is.
and reapproach later. Another thing is like, it's so far away. You know what I'm saying? So like, if it wasn't so far away, then I would be more willing to kind of take the loss of like just sitting there with like nobody extra showing up. Need to make sure it's worth the cost of doing it. One thing I do kind of feel bad about though is like my mom lives like right by, so she comes a lot. And I don't know, not everyone knows this, but my mom had a stroke a while back, and she fully lost control over her left hand. So she's been coming, and it's actually like helping like rebuild strength in like her forearm and like her like biceps and stuff like that. And she actually got these really cool gloves where she wears like a fancy one on this side, and then she wears another one on this side, and whatever she does with this hand matches this hand. So like she can kind of do a little bit more than like she would normally be able to do. So I do feel a little bad because I do think it genuinely does help her, and it would suck to like not do that every week. And also it's like a good time to be like, hey ma, what's up? But you know, but yeah, y'all queen slay. I'm not girl boss. I'm busy bitch. And I like both love and hate how busy I am simultaneously. Also, my ad thing is like not connecting today, so I don't know. Like, I have no timer for when the ads are gonna come, so I apologize if we end up like not taking breaks at the appropriate times. I don't know why it's not connected properly today. Anyway, This guy isn't gonna buy the shit I wanna sell him. Fuck. Whatever. What's this? Goodbye.
Well, see you later.
Go in peace for a night.
Kottelsucks and Blunterpest. I paid too much out again.
Okay.
All is in order.
Complete the contract she took on from the Carmelango. Oh. How many? Oh. Oh. Oh my. Yeah, that just opened up quite a bit of shit, but we need to sell stuff, which it appears as though we can do this away. So, we're gonna do that first.
All is in order.
But yeah, it's just something that I've been thinking about, and also they weren't in fact saying that they were going to be there. They were just asking if the classes were open to both male and female people. And I was like, yeah, for sure, as long as you're over the age of 12, because I don't want no fucking weird ass little children being distracting and crazy. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll keep everybody updated. It also would be nice to, like, not have to do, like, something Friday nights. Because my main job closes at 7 p.m. So, like, my nights are essentially open. I get home by, like, 7:30. Makes sense to prioritize the stuff that's profitable. Yeah, and then if I can get like more hours there at that place where I'm actually making money, it's like, ugh, I don't know.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
The god brings peace to our domains. What's up?
The best steel in all of.
Sure. Show me your stuffs.
Show me what you had.
Show me what you got. Okay. One of these sets I wanted to put somewhere. It was the elegant stuff. I wanted to put it on a mannequin when we got home. Ooh, maybe we keep this one too. This one's pretty fancy. Okay, so we'll get rid of... Captain. We get rid of the officer. My goal going forward is try and get into a full-time year-round job and try and do my other stuff around that. Yeah, and they really like me at this place, and like they're talking about like having me do extra shit in the future, and I don't want them to like not like me because I'm less available, you know what I'm saying? So, like a little hesitant to get too crazy, you know, all my extracurriculars. Yeah, it's good. It's good vibe. It's good vibes. Very, very chill. Probably the most relaxed place I've ever worked. I wore this to work today. I've done this several times. I literally, oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. I literally just wore this to work today. Fucking Frank Ocean sweatshirt, and then some black. Hell yeah, let's go. Good times, good times, good times. And then obviously at the dance studio, I can wear like pretty much whatever I want as long as it's comfy, which is definitely the way to go. I'm gonna keep this to. Oh fuck. My alarm didn't go off. That's weird. Hey, Alex McBen, let's go. Can you get any unique meats? Can I get them? Probably not. I can get you some unique meat alternatives, probably. We have like, I mean, we sell meat. We do have meat, but I don't know about unique meats. They probably wouldn't be able to sell them. Someone asked for unique meat. Yeah, Woosh got some unique meat for you. Let's see here. The Reckoner. I don't want this. I don't think. This is a relic of some sort. This one can go. We'll keep that one. These are also relics, but they're like, oh, you don't have enough money, broke ass. Here, we'll do this. I wish the music was consistent during this. Don't know if you had any unique cuts like tongue, jowl, oxtail, etc. No. No, we don't really got shit like that. Asian markets normally solid for those. Yeah, there's like an international market at one of the places that Xanadu and I sometimes go to, and they definitely got some crazy shit like that. I would assume most of the clientele in health food store would be vegan. That's why I was saying there's like a lot of like meat alternatives I could probably get you, but I don't know that I could get you any like weird meats. And we, like I said, we do sell like a lot of like non-GMO meat and stuff like that. Like we have like beef, like we have like steaks and chicken and stuff like that, but definitely got a lot of like meat alternative things as well, like dairy alternatives. We have a bunch of, you might be interested in this, Anna, dude. We got a lot of like goat cheese and shit like that. I feel like you would fuck with that. Hell yeah, that's up my alley. I thought it might be. I thought it might be. Goat cheese and goat are both great. Hell yeah. But yeah, come get you some at some point, eventually. Well, now this guy's got a bunch of money. I had so much shit on me. Holy crap. It's been a minute since we sold some stuff. Damn. High AVB beer deep, hence the spelling errors and accidentally causing chaos in a Rainer stream about Bigfoot. It happens. It happens. Oh, you know what else we have that you'd probably like? We have some like weird sodas. And I know we have like some like fancy ginger ale and like root beer and stuff like that that you'd probably also enjoy. I know you into that shit. Ooh, I like weird pops. I knew it. I knew it. Twitch has like conditioned me into saying soda over pop. I've switched on accident.
Farewell.
Wait,
No, see you later.
Wait, no. Wait, no. Come back.
Best Steve.
Cause it's soda. See, I don't know.
Show me
Don't
what you
let
have.
them win. It's just, I don't know, man. I've changed. I've changed for the worse, it seems. There we go. Okay. Fuck.
Farewell.
No, see you later.
No, see you later. If you call it soda, you deserve to be deported. Fuck you. That's funny as hell. Actually, hold on. I'm screenshotting this. That's great. Wonderful. Okay. Our language has been murdered. Wait, what are you talking about?
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flaunted writ and rot in chains.
Actually, wait, hold on. I also need to pin that. I don't know what I'm thinking. That'll be our first pin of the night. Boom. Unpin after forever until someone says something funnier. Okay, here we go. I kind of thought Ohio is maybe too close to not say pop as well. Okay, first order of business. Let's go down here first. We'll go to this one first. Libby out. The fuck was that? It's dark, and I heard a bunch of noise. Never let an American tell you what to say, even if you're American, even if there's a fire. That one's pretty good too. I did just pin one though. But what am I doing? Why am I here? Right. Are you okay? You need some water. Anyway, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Here's my thing. Referring to a drink based off of a sound, it doesn't... Wait. It doesn't really make is weird. It does really make. Referring to a drink based off of a sound, it does really make is weird. I feel like you corrected yourself on accident. Yeah, okay. I was like, that was confusing. I agree. Also, I didn't make it up though. I was just raised this way. So I feel like I could not be held accountable for the language for which... Excuse me? Why would I want to do that?
Never fight a witcher.
Makes a feeling of pop though. What do you... What, like the bubbles? Then you can accept your incorrectness, which is part of why I started saying soda. Also, soda sounds like not to be... This is gonna sound pretentious no matter how I say it. Soda sounds more correct, whereas pop feels more like slang. Even though they're both just like the colloquialisms for it, essentially. Because then there's people who just call it cola, and it's like, cola's like a type of pop, I feel like, or soda. Because it used to be made with sodium bicarbonate. Oh. Interesting. Huh. I also don't fucking drink it anymore, so like, it feels kind of irrelevant what I call it. You know what I mean? Also, it's not a Coke. That one makes me the most upset. People who say Coke are wrong, though. It's like calling all... Yes, thank you. Yes, exactly. That shit's frustrating as hell. I hate that. Can I have a Coke? I'm gonna bring you a Coke. A Coke. Like an actual Coke. But, oh gosh, here's Whoosh with some pedantic shit. Bring it on, sucker. You're probably okay with saying Kleenex. I say tissue usually. I usually say tissue. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Yeah, usually I say tissue. But I do see what you're saying. There's also like a bunch of other things like that, like is it duct tape, like, or whatever? Like, it's not technically duct tape. I don't know. There's like a lot of things like that, or like Band-Aid isn't Band-Aid brand specific technically? Unsure. Either way. Yeah, because it'd be a bandage. It'd be a bandage. Could I have a bandage, please? I say glad wrap. I think you might say saran wrap. Yeah, saran wrap. Yeah, I knew that restaurant was mid. Yeah, Use up north. Yeah, saran wrap. Which technically it's cling wrap or something. I knew that restaurant was mid. $13 for bananas. It's clearly made out of saran, of course. Of course. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's like some things that like, yeah, you should be specific about, but at the same time, it's also like, who the fuck cares? You know what I mean? As long as I know what you're talking about, you've effectively communicated, in my personal opinion. Like, if I know what you're saying to me, well done. Makes you glad because you get to keep food from last night. Hell yeah. Honestly, pop. That's what I was saying. I feel like pop sounds more like slang, whereas soda sounds more like what it is actually called, even though I grew up saying pop. I could just go both and call it soda pop. Would you like a soda pop? And I'm gonna every time. Less slang, more like a name from a 6-year-old. Well, I mean, I don't know, a sody pop? Grew up in the Pacific Northwest and somehow I call it pop. Interesting. Interesting. Northerners do be weird. Yeah, we're all a little weird here. We're all our own brand of weird, you know? And that's okay. Arnold Ape Bloom's journal. Journal is covered in dried blood. Only some of the latest entries are legible. I don't believe in coincidences. Believing in coincidences is a privilege the officer commanding the Imperial Embassy's Defense Brigade cannot afford. The caravan transporting wine purchased for the Imperial Court was attacked and robbed within the borders of the duchy. The duchy, if you will. The barrels of wine themselves are extremely valuable, yet traveling with the caravan was the undersecretary responsible for returning the embassy's unused operation wherewithal. In other words, florins allotted to spread goodwill will not return to the Empire's coffers, for they are now in the hands of bandits. How could I have allowed such an important transport to have gone out without the appropriate security measures? This will not go over well in the capital. To top it all, those impertinent provincials from the Ducal Guard have had the audacity to impute one of the embassy's employees must have informed the bandits of the caravan's itinerary and route. I'd sooner suspect it's someone from the Guard, though perhaps not. Those idiots have the trouble finding their own arses, even with the help of a detailed map. The solution is clear. I shall personally see to escorting the next caravan safely beyond Toussaint's borders, and the rest is illegible. Bebida? What? Bebida? Bebida. Refresco? Or a soda? Oh. Still alive? Hello, welcome in. I'm glad you're still alive. Well done. You're crushing it. Alright. Where we at though? We're going this way. Here. Singing when you read the name. Let's go. Question of the day. Do you know how hard it is to come up with a question every motherfucking time? It's that hard. That's how hard it is. If anybody else would like to come up with a question of a day, you know, question of the day. Do you call it soda? Do you call it pop? Do you call it sody pop? Do you call it refresco? Bebido? Or are you wrong and call it Coke? Loon channeling her inner Samuel Jackson? What? Because I said motherfucking? is chopping wood hot? It depends. It
Magic.
depends.
A place of power.
Who is chopping the wood? Do they have all their clothes on while they're chopping the wood? Are they making eye contact while they're chopping the wood? Do they look like they're easily chopping the wood, or are they struggling? You know? Boogie, I'm ignoring that one. Xanadude, favorite cryptid. I'm intrigued by, and I don't know if we're gonna count this, like any sort of like pixie or fairy, like fae type creature. Like just like a little, like a cute little trickster shit, you know? They're struggling and cannot be ignored. Then no, that's not hot. If you're not doing it well, you know, then no.
Oh.
Nah.
Love
Sorry.
be blind. I would be gone if not for your aid, comrade.
I got you, dude. Don't even worry about it.
By my troth, it is the witcher who saved us from woe.
Lad, some knight errants wandering our turf. Bad enough quails that his Nilfgaardian boyfriend's after us. Now we've got this idiot to deal with, but don't get too elaborate about it. No raping or impaling or eye gouging or whatnot. Cut off his head and get out. Want to do a deeper dive into the belief in fae/fairies was common in the Middle Ages. Almost every time I go for a walk, I pass by this little path, and we actually, the one stream I did where we were like on our walk, I actually went down it, but like I thought I might get portaled away. Also the concept of like changelings is interesting to me. Like people like getting their children replaced by like fairy babies, I think is interesting. Check out the amount of Scandinavians who believe in fairies despite being mostly secular. Interesting. And then my friend used to do this one thing, and I can't remember what day it is or like what it actually is, but she would participate in this like fairy day where you like put your shoes out on your porch and they're supposed to like put candy or treats in them or something. I don't remember what it was or what culture it was even from, but I was like, that's cool. Stats in not saying get a load of those guys. Yeah, so that's how we got you. Oh, you think I'm a fairy? That's cute. No, I don't think so. I don't think I'm a fairy. I'm only half fairy, you know. Could be though. Could be. Maybe for Halloween.
Something's not right.
Oh no. Ugh, bar guests, I think. Sounds kind of Scandinavian. It was something like that, and I think more specifically they're supposed to be clogs. I could be incorrect. Loon as if Snow White became the 8th dwarf. There's our new pin. There's our new pin. Thank you for that, Alex McBen. Appreciate that. I think I'm also gonna screenshot that one. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And I found out that though I cannot see the ads on my ad thing, I can see it in the chat. So I see that we have an ad coming, and I have to pee because I just chugged this whole coffee. And I have a small bladder, so I'm gonna make that happen. And Xanadude, I remember that story. I think you told it to me, unless it's a new one, and I don't. Anyway, glad that went over well. I was clenching. Don't ever clench in here, it's fine. And also, it's not good for you. Also, don't panic, don't freak out. We'll be right back or whatever. Aha, we're back. Hold the folk. What? Oh, is this the fairy thing? Oh, fairy stuff. We love the fairy stuff. But yeah, good times. I am not a fairy as far as you know. I'm not a fae.
Damn it.
Ouch. Though Trial did kind of accuse me of one, because I asked them for their anyway sound, and they said, "You'll not take my voice, Faye," or something like that. Only one way to really know. What's that? Told me in the Norwegian course. Don't know how true it is. What are we talking about? Hidden Trezor. Ooh, we're gonna save. Skirt. Perfume laced journal. Fragment of a journal laced with perfume smelling of bergamot, jasmine, and cedar. 29th of Blythe. Finally, I found a solution. For the Imperial Dramatic Academy examinations, I shall reenact Elsa de Longpre, most famous role, her final performance, the one where she died on stage, the most perfect actorly act that has ever been acted. Then they will be forced to advance me. First of Fane. This role is too difficult. My teacher is still not pleased. Perhaps I simply lack the talent. It is hard to measure up to Elsa's legend. Fifth of Fane. Yes, now I know what I was missing. I must feel the role, recreate the entire evening at the amphitheater, with candles, wine, the works, just like Elsa once did. The aura of the place might provide the help I need. They say Elsa spent nearly her entire life there. Folk claim the amphitheater's haunted, and that is why no more plays are performed there. Apparently, everyone who has tried to act out Elsa's scene on the amphitheater stage has died in mysterious circumstances. Old wives' tales. Even if it is haunted, I believe Elsa's spirit will give me its blessing. 7th of Fane. Tonight I set out. I've prepared candles and acquired 2 bottles of the very same wine Elsa drank right before her death. I will rehearse and rehearse and rehearse until I feel I believed indeed I am Elsa. Fragment of script. Highlighted in red ink. The day now dies. It collapsed into itself, as does my soul. Darkness, like a stifling vapor, shall soon swallow me. No. Now I am at last ready to renew the memory of ghosts in my heart. I shall light the candles. With the first flicker for the lad, a mere child who was smitten and perished on the field of the battle at high noon without a murmur. Let now the second flicker, for he who wished to fetch me a jewel from the bottom of the well, and never surfaced to see the light of this world again. Let the third flicker for the husband, handsome as a statue, cold as stone, who left me alone in darkness departed. Anonymously he died, in the woods he perished. Let the fourth flicker for he who loved so beautifully, so heatedly delighted, and in this fire was consumed. Let the fifth flicker for you, my beloved, my faithful companion, my hapless husband, racked by disease. You lie in the earth most shallowly of all. All candles now flicker, so lovely, so white. Men, boys, husbands, mine all. I love you to the last. Now behold the wine. I drink it, and with it sanctify your memory. Okay. Okay, let's see here. What am I missing? That beer/melatonin combo's hitting, so I'm on another cryptozoology kick. Oh gosh. Check out Tiddalik. Was my fave back in the day. Interesting. Folk, Iceland's mythical world of hidden people according to a study by the University of Iceland. Many Icelanders believe that the existence of elves is more than a fairy tale. When the first human inhabitants settled on the island, many of them adopted the idea that elves were allowing them to share the land with them. BBC Real goes on a tour of Iceland's magical realm of elves, or folk, to find out if Icelanders really believe in little hidden people. Okay. Interesting.
Girl reenacted the marked scene, looks like, and expired. Or did something kill her? Wonder what'll happen if I reenact the scene. Need to backtrack along her prints, then light the candles in the same order she did.
Okay. So we have a candle here, but hello. Am I hearing that all the way down here? I sure am.
Yeah.
I like that silver.
Don't fucking throw mud at me, you nasty bitch. Tilica's cool reminds me of Native American creation stories. Fun. There's a lot of culture talk going on today. I'm a fan. Oh, also, oh no. We're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. Drop bears. A very real and dangerous menace. My mom, when she was younger, did a study abroad thing in Australia. And she definitely told me that koalas are like the scariest, meanest things. And I was like, damn, really? Kind of sad. Because they look so cute, you know? Key required. I don't know how I'm supposed to... Oh, do we make like a pentagram or something? I know I have like the note, but you would think there would be some way to tell. I don't want to just light them. Well, this one looks like last, because she died right there. And then it would be this one, and then this one, and then this one. Okay, we'll start here. I did it.
Now to drink.
Oh shit. But other than that, did you enjoy the play? By drinking wine? Any wine? You playing this DLC showing me how much I skipped. I really need to go back. Oh yeah, we're doing like essentially everything. Okay, I'm drunk. Was that not the right wine? Evil koalas, hell yeah. Uh-oh. Am I not drinking the right wine? Or am I just supposed to get sloshed here? Hello? What? What the fuck? Do I have quest wine? I have quest wine. Wait, what? I can't drink that. There we go.
Not your lucky
All the applause. The universe needs to unite to make the Drop Bear horror franchise.
key.
Oh god.
Could be a locked cubby around here somewhere.
I already know where it is. Oh, fuck. Dust-covered journal. That's why I sneezed. Fuck. Please hold. Ugh. The journal is falling apart from age. Only a few centuries can be deciphered. Fuck you, Alex. The 16th day of the month of Lammas, year 1178. We've only a few days left before the premiere. They say even Duke Roger and his favorite Countess de Stachair will be in attendance. This shall be my magnum opus. I feel no stage fright or nervousness about my upcoming performance, but I am terrified by her, Annika. She turns Chardonnay red with jealousy as soon as we step on stage together. Is it my fault that this provincial actress, and elf to boot, is not as talented as I? Does she truly expect blah 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 blah? The 24th day of the month of Lammas, year 1178. Her hatred is near palpable. I'm terrified. I spoke to the director about this, but I think he did not take me seriously. He's too absorbed in the premiere, which is approaching rapidly. 29th, blah blah blah. Annika's been rooting around in my things. She read this journal. I caught her red-handed, sitting in my room. I'm horrified by how I reacted. I exploded, naturally, screamed at her at first, but a single look from her froze that scream in my throat with fear. I must take all my most valuable possessions and hide them in the amphitheater. I shall now wear the key on my chest to my chest on my person at all times, hanging this necklace from the jeweler made for me, blah 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 blah. 33rd day. It gets worse and worse. I fear she wishes to kill me. I feel an itch in my back. Presaging her dagger? Presaging? Oh, like foretelling. Or perhaps this itch in my throat. Is that her as well? Shall it be poison then? Very theatrical of her. Either way, gods, I swear, if that despicable creature does anything to hurt me, I shall turn this amphitheater into an earthly hellscape. How's it cracking and a-lacking, Loon Batch? It's doing good, Caesar. Presaging is a badass word. It really is. It's good. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well this evening. Boop. Yuzu, thank you for the lurk. Been here a little low brain energy for chat. Hope you're well. Oh my god, no worries. No worries. Okay, our next one's way over here. Usually saved for mid-March. There we go. Chill day at work, just surfing the old twitch.tv channels. Hell yeah. Well, I appreciate you making a stop here. Pretty tight of you. Now that I'm home. Yeah, sure. That's cool, that's cool.
Our knights errant?
Oh, knights errant?
We had to summon a witcher to do their work.
Oh, knights errant? Meet Damien. Oh wait, no. This is not the quest that I want. I hate that it does that. It's like, you'd like to do this now, right? Like, no. Not yet. Thank you. But where's Peaches? Peaches is probably working. And Yuzu's are lurking. We'll go get our pay all at once. How's that sound? Oof. Okay, perfect. We'll go here and then we'll, you know. Caesar was a punk bitch. Yeah, fuck Caesar. We should like totally kill Caesar.
Diddly snaps! My back aches something horrid!
Darn stitzily! My tummy leg something fierce!
The fuck was that? Was that a peacock? I believe that was a peacock. It's like he doesn't even get us. He doesn't. Thanks for the lurk, HJ. Boop. Which side of this body of water do I need to be on? The right side. Okay. Sounds good. I hope everyone's having a good evening. We've made it to the middle of the week. Or a day after the middle of the week, if you're one of the Australians. If you're one of the Australians. The top. You want me to walk on water? We did that once already. Your neck just cracked weird. Are you okay? Nope. I don't wanna. Nope. Nope. I'm good. Thank you so much. Wriggle your bits. Take me on a date first. Jesus. Your armor looks cool. Which set is it? And is it dyed? Yeah, so it's the, I believe it's the, okay, yeah, this is the feline armor. And yeah, we dyed it to match our hummingbird mask. So, the top is purple, the gloves and the boots are pink, and then our pants are blue. It's kind of a vibe. A very silly vibe, but a vibe nonetheless. Thank you, thank you. As long as you can still feel your legs, it's okay. Yeah. Don't say you're elderly, because that makes a majority of the rest of us elderly as well. So, don't put that on us, you know? Yoink. Hello? Hello. Are you friends?
Come here, please.
You are. Okay.
Quick as a flash.
You?
Wound doesn't look good. Patch that up quick if I were you, before it starts festering.
I needed medical advice. I'd have called for a healer. And you look like none such, not even a quack.
And if you wanted a witcher to help you, you should have thought twice
I
about
don't know,
being
this looks
rude.
kind of plague doctor-y.
Forgive me. The pain's so blasted bad, it's darkened my mood. A foulness has made its lair in the grotto. I barely escaped with my life. I've been eyeing the cave for a storehouse quite some time. Would you look inside?
Xana, dude, I'm barely younger than you, is the problem. Badass, not used to seeing that Geralt fella in a lot of color. I've never made the feline armor before. I always go for the griffin gear. Interesting. I like being faced. Well, is the griffin gear light as well? I don't know, I like the feline shit. I like it. I need to pop my lower back. Oh, okay, there we go. Griffin is mid, I think. Okay, what do you usually go for? Let's see what I can do.
See what I can do. Wait here, and you need to clean that wound, trust me.
Place names have gone Celtic instead of Frenchy. I didn't notice that. You need to soda your... That was so fucking stupid. You'll technically never catch up to me age-wise, so I can be old and you can remain young. That's true. But then when you die, then I don't have anyone to compare to, so then I'll be old. So you just can't die. At least not first. Oh, thanks, I hate it. Please hold. You bitch. Did I just become a vampire? I mean, if anybody in here is a vampire, I think it's me. Well, I guess not so much anymore. I'm not a vampire anymore. I'm a normal person. Blech. Love the extra sign cast from Griffin Gear. Confirm it's medium armor. Oh, pretty sure I won the pale contest. I'm pretty fucking albino, dude. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know though. I'm going to Mexico in November though, so maybe I'll finally get some color then. I can't post a picture because it blows out monitors. Okay.
Wonder what happened.
Well, let's check this blood smeared diary. An extra sign cast does sound pretty fucking nice. So then you can objectively spread vampirism. Okay. It's true. Holy Levioda must have given me a kindly wink today, or perhaps it was mere chance and circumstance. The important thing is, I found a cave that will make a perfect wine cellar. Production's been going wonderfully the last few seasons, and lack of storage space has become a pressing issue. I could have hired men to dig a cellar, but I'd hate to slow work on barreling the grapes, and at any rate, no dugout cellar can match a limestone cavern. The one I found is perfect, spacious, and not at all overly damp, and I come across it thoroughly by accident while strolling among the rocks. My foot slipped into a crevasse, and when I tugged it free, a few stones fell down into it. I listened for a long while before I heard him hit the bottom. I then walked around the entire slope until I found an entrance. Tomorrow we will begin turning it into a storehouse and transferring the barrels. Later entry consisting of hurriedly scrawled entries. Monsters in cave. Huge centipedes. Men barely escaped. We'll try to go again. Recover what we can. Must block off all entrances. Hope no one ever stumbles into that accursed cave. Does your work sell anything to quench the sanguine hunger? No, it doesn't. Oh man, but wait, there's more? Ugh. That should have trapped him. Ugh, I hate them. So icky. Bugs. Disgusting. I'm getting really excited for our charity event. I think it's gonna be fun. Even if we're not doing like a bunch of like charity event specific streams. Also, if you're in here and you're a streamer and you want to participate in the Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes and you have not yet messaged me, message me or tell me here right now that you want to play. I posted the date and time in the Discord announcements and it's hammer timed, so you should be able to see the exact time. and stuff like that. Rye, is that you? I will put you in my notes right now. Is that you confirming? Yeah, just being dramatic. Okay. Yeah, because the last thing I owe from last year's charity event is co-op stressy stream with streamer friends. So, looking for my streamer friends to keep me from exploding. Or, you know, explode me on purpose. Whatever. Let me write that down. Okay. Boom. Done. Love when friends make me explode. Hot. Which part in Discord? So I post it in the announcement section, and it should have like the time like adjusted for time zones and like the date and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure it's literally right in the announcements. You might need to scroll up an announcement or two. But
Witcher or not, you
let me know.
Bust your bum. So, will you see what's amid?
Already
Done
did.
that already. Ran into a few giant centipedes.
I did it.
And how am I to prevent them from crawling back in?
Don't know. I kill monsters. Don't predict the future.
You needn't be cross, Witcher. You shall get a good price on all my goods. In gratitude. Come back in 2 days' time. You will see the fine storehouse I've made.
I'm off. See you later.
Toodles. Is that the... Yes. Yes, it is. So, and you don't need the game to play it. I need the game. So basically all that happens is that I will have a bomb on my screen. You guys will be in like a voice chat with me, and you're not technically supposed to see the bomb, I don't think. I don't remember. Either way, you will have like notes, essentially. I will have the bomb. I will describe the bomb to you, and you will try and tell me how to defuse the bomb based off of the notes you've been given. Yeah, there's manuals and stuff. But so I don't think you're actually supposed to like look at my screen. But it's fun. We played it on Raynor's channel a while back. Rivers and I were kind of crushing it, keeping him from blowing up. But it's really fun, and like usually it works the best like when it's like, oh, this person's on this type of puzzle and this person's on this one, but also when a bunch of people are just shouting directions at you. It's insane. How many people at a time telling you? It can be like pretty much as many as we want. He's gotta jump in there, dog. It'll start off with like less puzzles, and then like eventually it'll start to be like a bunch more. But like basically the way we played it was there was like I think like 4 or 5 of us in there like yelling directions and stuff like that. And then eventually like you find the puzzle that like you're really good at, and then that's like almost like your specialty. So like when that like comes up on the bomb, then you can be like, look, I got this one, everyone else shut the fuck up. Which is kind of how we ended up doing it. But there's like a bunch of different variants. It's fun. Sometimes people are faster at like, you gotta like go through this document and like find the right like puzzle anyway, and then like work through like what solution to the puzzle you it's very fun. Very fun. What? What that means? Where my Iron Chef fans at? Oh. No. I didn't really watch that. Hello, hooded woman.
Leave me alone!
Okay.
Giving me no choice.
Oh, you weren't real. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Need to buy ink for the printer. What you gotta buy ink for? What you printing? What's Rye out here printing? Hello, Gizmo. You unfortunately rolled a 3. Get good. Filling the cartridge with my blood may be cheaper. I buy this. Too, bitch. Ugh. I can hear your creepy ass breathing on me. Oh, fuck you. God, she's so fucking fast. Jesus Christ. Step 1, don't fucking print. Yeah, like what are you even printing? Crazy that edible gold is a thing. That is pretty crazy. Feels very pretentious. There's like those like fancy like cooking shows where they're like, I'm trying this crazy meal and it's got gold flakes on it, and I'm like, why? So your poop shimmers? Exhilarating. To be that rich is so dumb. It's so dumb. And that's how I feel like if I had like a bunch of fucking money, there's like people who are like, yeah, I spent $300 on this t-shirt, and I'm like, what? A shirt? Fuck you. Fuck you, you're dumb. My darling girl, I cannot wait until we meet again. My nights are restless, my head full of thoughts of you and only you. If someone had told me but a few months prior such a virile and burning passion would bind me to another woman, I would have laughed in your face, but now my only desire is to be close to you. Kristoff is beginning to suspect something. Is this lesbians? Yet I have hope my reassurances will quell his worries. I would not like to hurt him, if possible. He's a good man, warm-hearted and honest, but the fire which once burned between us has extinguished. I know you understand this, and I am delighted I can be honest with you. Till we meet again. It cannot be too soon. Please, Yamena, take care. Yours lovingly, devotedly, undyingly, Seraphine. Oh, fuck yeah, lesbians, let's go. Why is it so bright? Oh my god. Why is it so bright? Why is this happening? Ugh. I hate whatever this is. Go to sleep. Oh god, no, why? Ugh. Is this... Is this supposed to be happening? Hungover filter? Maybe. Maybe. Could be. I hope not. Oh no, it was just fucked up. Love that. Okay. Alright. Here's our next stop. Rye Upload hacked his Soma filter. That's a game that's been recommended to me. It's on my list for scary games. It's a scary game, right? I was lurking on you the other day, but I wasn't like watching. You must ban? I must ban Rye or Soma? I need more details. $14? He could be. Hello? Oh, you don't want to talk. Okay.
Come on.
I could have hacked that number though, to be honest, now I'm thinking about it. You broke it and jumped out of bounds and found a place where I kept falling for like 10 minutes. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Have a good night, Gizmo.
Brought peace, and somehow Ethan made our ladies more eager. 1,000 thanks, White One.
You're so welcome. Eviction notice. To Hubert and Gazelle Duray, in connection to my recent acquisition of Bassin Farm, I, the undersigned Countess Tiffaine Bedeux de Sacker, do hereby inform Sirs Hubert and Giselle Duray, who currently inhabit said piece of real estate, that they are obliged to vacate the premises within no more than 7 days of receiving this notice. In the case of failure to comply with this warning, the matter will be referred to the appropriate enforcement bodies. This is a legally binding notice and has been prepared in accordance with the Act on the Bassin Farm issued by the Beauclair Magistrate. Sincerely, Countess Tiffaine Baudet de Sacker. Okay.
My foo-foo out! Wanna be?
Your what? Okay. Okay, so if we're trying to do these question marks, it seems like the best path to get to this next one would be to go whoop. So that's what we're gonna do.
The witcher zips through the streets while everyone...
You ever just mock a child? I think it builds character, you know? A monster den, you say? Alright, I get it. You wanna bite me. Stop. Bro. I just threw that dog up in the air. Hashtag bully more kids. They need it. Like I said, builds character. Oh, fuck. Okay. Definitely need to fix that armor. Good thing I have 972 of these repair kits. 50. What are we at? 40? That'll do. Oh, wait, there's more. Hello.
Alex McBen says now that we've all settled in, it's time Lola. Could you with a Brusha? I would fucks her. Lola la 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 laxa. Blee blee blue blah blah bluxa. Beware to drop there. He gone cucks ya. Take yo girl in bed he tucks her. Organic vampire, come into sucks ya. Lola la 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 laxa.
That was great. That kind of reminded me of what the fuck's the Jackbox game where you like rap battle? That's what that reminded me of, and you would have won. I would have voted for that one 100%. Could you with a Bruxa? I would fucksa that goes hard as hell. That goes hard as hell. Top tier. Giselle Duré's journal. Many pages of the journal are filled, but the last is dirtied and written in a chaotic hand. It is done. Countess de Secour has brought Bessain Farm, and after so many happy years, we have decided to leave our comfortable abode. When Hubert received the eviction notice, he flew into such a rage it took a great deal for me to calm him. I explained it was already a miracle we'd been able to live so long among men. I fear Hubert will prove unable to control his transformations when he is in such a state. We've moved into a cave in the Blessier Forest. They allowed us to take a few possessions from the farm. We have a bed, a table, and some candles. Things aren't so bad. The cave is a bit damp, true, and one night in, I can already tell you it will play havoc with my joints. Hubert had an attack when he heard me cough. He screamed he would return to the farm and sink his teeth in the Countess. I have a bad feeling. Hot? I guess something you can sink your teeth into. Hubert has disappeared. I'm terrified. Shivers run down my spine. I can taste blood in my mouth. I fear Hubert has gone off to kill. What will become of us if he loses all control? The remaining pages are torn out, claw marks visible on the back cover. So we had like a hubby-wife vampires, or sorry, werewolf scenario, it seems. Get me out of here, dog. Alright. Where's the next closest one? Well, we'll probably have to stop through here, but this looks like the next closest one, technically. It is weird that there's nothing marked at this building, though. I'm sure it'll mark when we go up to it. Whatever that is. So, a bunch of you know I've been making these breakfast bars, and like, I've really started to get the hang of them. Like, they're really fucking good. There's like little breakfast protein bars, cause like I can't eat in the morning, like, I don't know, man, I'm like just not hungry, but if I don't eat at all, then I won't eat until I get home, especially on like dance days. So I started making them and like making myself eat one on the way out. Well, I bought a bunch of stuff to make them at my work, so I bought we have like, you can buy organic rolled oats in like bulk there. So I got like a big ass bag of oats. I got some carob chips there. I got walnuts. I got dried tart cherries. And I put all that in there. and then you do ground flaxseed and peanut butter and honey and brown sugar and like rice cereal, and then yeah, I think that's it. But anyway, when I bought the stuff, I bought it at work, and a bunch of the girls were like, what are you making? Oh, and I put coconut on top. They're like, what the fuck are you making? And I was like, oh, my breakfast bars. And they're like, you should bring some in. So I brought some in yesterday, and people were freaking the fuck out over them. Apparently they're really, really good. I mean, I agree, but like, apparently they're delicious. And now I need to bring them in again tomorrow, and I'm glad I made a double batch because I'm probably gonna have to make more on Friday. But like, I had one of the dudes was like, can I take some of these home? And I was like, yeah, that's fine, man. And then there was a couple people who were there today who didn't get to try them, and I was like, I'll bring some in for you tomorrow. And then the people from yesterday overheard me talk about bringing them in. They're like, you're bringing them in again? And I was like, I mean, I wasn't going to for you, but I can. So I'm gonna need to make way more for myself. Because I made 24, and I think I've had like maybe 3 of them all together over the last few days. Now you're I know. Yes, I know. But this will be the last time because everyone will have tried them at that point. So then now I don't feel obligated to make sure everyone tries. And I felt bad that the one girl today didn't get to try them specifically because she was one of the people that I had initially talked about them with. So... but yeah, I guess now I'm trapped. They're really good though. They're really good. And you can like swap almost all of the stuff out for whatever you like better. So like, oh, did I say apples? It's apples, the main fruits are apples, cherry, and then there's coconut on top. And then I did walnuts and carob chips. So they're really delicious, but let's see. Oh, a recipe for étoile blanche pasta. I wonder if this is in our book. I bet you this is in our book. Because we have a Witcher cookbook, thanks to Phoenix. A hearty scoop of thick yogurt, preferably Gamerin style. I'm assuming this would be like Greek yogurt. A handful of chanterelles, a glass of red wine, semi-dry, a turkey breast, tagliatelle pasta to taste, 6 cherry tomatoes, a bunch of arugula, 1 zirconian bouquet garni, the kind of exotic herb and spices, done tin olive oil, 1 small bowl of ricotta, salt and pepper, 2 cloves of garlic. Rub the turkey breast with salt, then immerse it in a marinade made of yogurt, zirconian bouquet of crushed garlic, leave in cool place for at least 2 hours. Boil the chanterelles till they are soft, but don't make jam out of them. Remember, al dente, you fool. Prepare the tagliatelle in the same way. If you make mush here, you might as well hang up your apron, for you're no chef. Once the turkey's taken on the bouquet's fragrance, throw it in a pan with a heated olive oil. Pour in the wine. Once it's boiled off, toss in the pasta. Let it fry for a bit. Cut the cherry tomatoes in half and add them to the noodles. Give it all a good pepper in. Add 2 tablespoons of ricotta. Mix thoroughly. Plate the dish and decorate with the arugula. That sounds delightful. I'll try it. I bet you that's in our book. That could be one of the meals that I prepare if we hit that on our stream thing, on our charity event, is what I was trying to say. You fucking bitch. Gosh, you're obnoxious. But yeah, one of the ladies at work did say that, she was like, well, you shouldn't have fed us. Now we want more. They have a hunger. You got a Witcher cookbook? I do. Yes. It's pretty tight. Pretty tight. Our nerdy ones that we have so far, I have a Witcher one. I have a Skyrim one. I have a Stardew Valley one. And I have a Ghibli one. And I have a Ghibli one. Do we have... I might have a Dragon Age one as well. I don't remember. But yeah, that's what we're gonna pick from when and if we hit the the goals for our charity event. I'll let you guys pick out of those. You know what's funny is I don't even technically have to fight this bitch because I blew up his fucking home and he's all the way up there now. Hello. I'll kill you for the XP, you know? Fuck. I don't know if I got another one coming. They like to pop up in twos, you know. Fuck. Yep, there it is. Sorry. Wow, I just straight up missed that guy. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Holy shit. That's all I needed to do. Goddamn. Your voice, typically journalistic. Your sneezes, practically anime. I think I've made an error. That was loud. Rainer, why are you here? Hopefully you're just lurking. Oh, I already have that in my inventory. I need that. And I need this one. Okay. Did that guy just like psychic power melt me? Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna prep. And then we're gonna save again. Because, oh Jesus, we're about to get an ad, and I don't want to switch the poisons out every time we're about to do this fight. Okay, so we have that already. This needs to get swapped. And where's this one? Okay, I'm gonna quick save, and then what I'm gonna do is we're gonna throw the be right back card up because we're about to get an ad, and I don't want anyone to miss me kicking these guys' asses. So don't panic, don't freak out. We'll be right back or whatever. Bum ba ba bum. We're back, and I'm gonna kill some motherfuckers. Maybe. You know, it'd be fun. I never do this. I feel like I should do this. Right, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't even remember what I said to bring up. Is me one of them? I don't even... What? Wait. What? Oh. No. That seems pretty illegal. Wait, where the fuck? Am I somewhere else? No, because I have a... You like glitched out? You might be glitched out. It's going well. It was going well. I think our shit kind of glitched out here though. Damn, I might need to reload this. They're like in the ceiling. How are you doing, Phoenix? Okay, let's try this again. What the fuck? Okay, there's the one. Wait, no, he's in the ceiling again. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. I'll take your treasure and leave. A speleologist. Speleologist. You want the real answer, the stream-approved answer? Well, I mean, I did ask. However, if you're gonna beat yourself up and be an asshole to yourself, I don't want to hear that. My expedition to the Ammo Mountains was a success, but I cannot wait to visit Tucson. That is a land sculpted for grotto gropers. The Gordon. The Gorgon foothills and the slopes of Mount Crane are places where I shall be able to find dozens of exploration sites. The endless caverns carved out of that volcanic rock will assure me material to study for months to come. Then I'm just great. Well, I mean, like, if you had, like, a bad day and you would like to talk about your day, you can do that. But if you're just gonna be a dick to yourself, nope, we don't want it. Incredible. I cannot find a single spot fit for study. The matter should be simple, for Tough is usually uninhabited, but all these grottos are either full of monstrosities or have been brought up by copper-pinching wine merchants scheming to fill every cave with their hideouts. Hideous barrels. I can read, I swear. Blast, I must find a cicerone, a local guide of some sort who will show me some completely unoccupied cavern. I'm not gonna be a dick to myself or anyone else. Good. Perfect. Well then, I mean, if you had a day that you would like to discuss, you are free to do that. A certain Luke Vinook sent home from work today because I'm down with a sickness. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon. That's rough. Hopefully you're over it quickly. A Luke Vinook. Wow. Your skin hurts. Are you okay? Whom I encountered in San Sebastian has enticed me with promises of a fabulous cave. You won't regret it, Master Garrick. In which there are no greedy grey porters nor any monsters. Tomorrow we shall set out to the Blessure Forest, but before embarking I invited my guide to a supper at the Pheasant Tree. We will be spending several days together, after all, and I'd like to get to know him better. Luke turned out to be a picky gentleman. The chef de cuisine served us veal cutlets in garlic sauce and Gisani's bean soup. Luke, however, asked for pancakes and red wine, making excuses about an inborn distaste for garlic. Pancakes and red wine goes hard. I don't usually red wine's dry, which I'm not a fan of, but that sounds fucking hilarious. Could you imagine going out on like an elaborate, like fancy date and then ordering pancakes and red wine? He also didn't touch the silver cutlery, explaining something about an allergy and making us use his own wooden set instead. Despite these oddities, he made for quite the interesting company, and we chatted over a bottles to be precise, of wine until the late night. Something tells me there will soon be much talk of the Vadigarek-Luke Vinook duo in the world of speleologists. Are you gonna like drop down from the sky on me now? Alright, well if they don't want to fight me, they don't want to fight me. Don't get sick often. When I do, it's bad. I have the usual body and joint aches when I get sick. The weight of anything on my skin hurts. Oof, I'm so sorry. That's rough. My like sick ritual would be to take a really fucking hot bath and drink like coffee and tea and lay on a heating pad, and that's about it. And when I order these things for the charity event for the snacks, the snack portion, I'm ordering a new heating pad as well, and I'm really excited. See, and now they're below me. Dude, it's broken. This area is broken. I'm not doing it. So fucking cold here. God, I'd love a bath. Does your place not have a bath? Is it just a shower? That's like, I mean, Rainer and I have been like fucking with the idea of a home together in the future. And a nice kitchen and a bath is like, are like my two caveats. Like, I want a decent kitchen, at least enough space to move around, and I want a fucking bath. Unfortunately, I've got 2 toilets and no roommates. Wish I could trade for a bath. Ugh. That's rough. My nephew sneezed in my face and my mom was like, well, he's not sick. Have you not? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Blood! Blood!
I didn't think you were being mean to yourself. I didn't take that one as being mean to yourself. Now, there's a way you could have said that that would have been mean to yourself, but I don't think that that was it. So, we'll allow that to pass. Really fit the top half or lower half. Yeah, some people are just too tall. I'm a small person. I can just like sink up in there. But yeah, I'm pretty fucking short and small. Ugh. I need to check myself. Okay. Some say Loon fits in the sink. Okay, so I don't fit in the sink, but it's funny that you say that, because depending... That's what everything I just dropped. What are you doing, you stupid bitch? I definitely have sat in the sink to do my makeup before in some places. That has happened. Like on the counter, kind of in the sink-ish, in the sink adjacent, you know? Oh. We technically cleared out that den because we took the treasure. Cool, perfect. It was broken anyway. Works for me. I need President Taft's bathtub. Oh my god. I think everyone deserves a nice tub. And also, they also sell those like inflatable hot tubs now, which I say is probably close enough. Fortunately, I've got 2 toilets, so I'll never need to sit in the sink. That's true. So true. Montcalm Castle. The Champs Désolé. Oh, is this one of those things where like it is? Okay. Well, we've probably fucked this already. His custom tub was more than 7 feet long and 41 inches wide. That sounds delightful. That sounds delightful. This is one of those things where like it's like essentially like a camp of people that you gotta fuck up, but they can like call for backup. So to keep them from calling for backup.
Abandoned castle mired in a dark legend. Dream hideout for bandits.
Oh, this guy's trying to do it. Stop.
Pack her up!
Stop.
An evolution.
Circle him! Circle him!
A swim spa would be good. Ooh. Oi.
I kill you! You know why? Because I'm bored! Slimy! Foot sniffers fast! All together! On 3!
Never fight a witcher.
Love it!
near turning myself.
Oh, fuck. I don't have to do that again. I need to be more careful. I'm just like running up on these people. I need to be a little more calm about it. Gotta be a little more calm about it, because we can for sure murder all of these people. Easy peas. Oh, cool. Saved right here. Even better.
Help! Lads, charge! Take him for a ride! Curses!
Stop.
Surround him!
No. Why are you doing that? It's like only hitting once. And then he's like putting his sword up for some reason.
You killed him! You son of a tartmunch!
Right, let's dance!
Yeah, it's not letting me do that attack where I can like hold it. I wonder if it's because my sword's damaged. No, it's just freaking out a little bit. Weird.
Pack her up!
Yeah, it's like acting like all my attacks are heavy and I'm just doing standard attacks. That's super weird.
You dare to get flat on me? Me?
Yeah, look how much he's winding up for all these.
Ever fight a witcher?
Huh. I should drop a lot of this stuff. Right, I was gonna go home and I need to do that still. It's fine. Let me do, I think I need white honey. Yeah, because that'll make me stop like dying so much. Did I have another like type of swallow? Oh no, it's out. Okay. Oof, we're out of like all the health ones. Okay. We're almost done with this place. There'll be like whoever the boss is, but...
Come on!
Damn. Not good. Damn.
Oh, hello. Now it'll let me do it. I wonder why it wasn't letting me do that before. Fuck. I have too many goodies. Alright, let's drop all the blue ones too. There'll be a guy that like buys shit here though once we clear this out.
Hey, go figure you'll be there. How did you get away? Yeah.
Oh. That's fair. That's fair. Son of a bitch, bro. No! Oh my god.
Someone placed an illusion something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
Oh. I guess good thing, otherwise I wouldn't have seen this. Hello? What the fuck this? Power crystal, okay. Okay. Well, shit. Save.
Nikes! Hell! Don't let him catch his breath!
Why? Okay, it's doing it again. So, I know you can't tell, but all of my attacks are like defaulting as like heavy for some reason. And it won't let me do my move where like I can, what's the word for it? Like, it won't let me do like the one where I hold and just go like in on people.
Take him for a ride!
And I don't understand why. And it's making me really fucking slow, which is a problem because I'm meant to be fast. I don't know why it's doing that though. And I don't know what to do about it.
Oh!
Oh. What's up, Marky Moo? Is it? It's not my sword. It doesn't make any sense. No, because I haven't switched my sword at all. See, and now I'm just standing here not hitting anything. Like, I'm literally trying to swing. And it's like, no. What the fuck? Why didn't that work?
Damn.
Yeah. Phoenix, did you? That did not work. Why did that not work? Try that again. Why the fuck? I don't get it. Because normally I'd just be able to be like, but I'm not. Steel weapon. Nothing. I could fix it. I don't think that's it. But let's give it a shot, I suppose. Yeah, I'm literally swinging right now and it's just not. Swinging, clicking, clicking. Nope. Okay. I might just like totally reload in a second. Oh, I heard it that time. Swimming? I didn't go swimming. Hold on.
Let's charge! Take him for a ride!
I need to run away so I don't die.
Shut up and fight.
No, he's still going hard as hell, and I don't understand why. Like, he's like swinging for the fences, like it's a fucking heavy weapon, like he's like doing heavy attack. Sticky keys? Maybe.
Because once I start ramming your grey muff.
Cattle snitches! It's a witcher!
Okay, now we're fast again.
No! Kaflue him!
What me? Hair looking fresh today. Oh my gosh, thank you, Marky Moo. These guys love to threaten to diddle me. I mean, it sounds like they don't value themselves as lovers. Because they make it sound like a bad thing that they're gonna diddle me. The only time I feel like that would be like a threat is if I'm not gonna have a good time. You know what I mean? They're just implying that they're not gonna do a good job. So, who's really the loser here, you know? Man, I really need to stop at home. Can I, like, sabotage this? No? Okay. So I'm gonna save so I don't have to do that shit again. It might have been the sticky keys thing, Alex, because I just button mashed shift a bunch and then it fixed it. See, that's what I was wanting to do, was go hard like that, but instead he was just swinging for the fucking fences. Alright. You can turn it off in settings. I'll have to do that.
That's my job.
Yeah? Oh, you're going the wrong way, Geralt.
Come on, Nancy's.
Will you fucking... Thank you. Alright, no, up here is the motherfucker. This is the guy that pushed me off the edge.
Not good.
Not today, Satan. Yeah, what even is, like, the practical function of sticky keys? Like, why would you want that in the first place? Hello.
My goodness! How I enjoy a good mug for chill.
Never learn.
Let's move. My goodness! How I enjoy a good mug for chill. Magic! Sorcery of some kind!
What's that? I couldn't hear you over the heat metal. An accessibility feature, but like, what's like, it's like, okay, what for? I guess, like, how is that practical? Oh man, you're super dead. Yep. Okay. Wonderful. It's your boy Sammy. What's up, Sammy? How's it going? Thank you for the follow. I have so much shit. Why is this place still not cleared? I killed the... killed the big lad. Use key to press so that you don't have to do multiple presses for shortcuts. I see. Journal bound in worn leather. I am Filbert von Witten, my crest a rook, my father the famed Sir Gruber Pale Cheeks von Witten. Today I was smeared by an insult which only blood can wipe clean. Rage burns my entrails. Writing this is the only way I know how to calm the flames. When I am an old man and read these notes, I believe a certain Maximus Nonicus Macrinus will be long dead, a pitiful memory. For now, however, he lives. Why do I write about this? A few days ago I challenged him to a duel, to the death. He had been drooling over my Lucienne, and I could not bear it. He proved to be a better swordsman than I, but this is not the worst. I lost a finger is nothing compared to lost honor. A lost finger, I can read. Maximus defeated me, yet instead of killing me, he spared my life. Never shall I forget the face of the man who turned their eyes from me then. I know I shall never know peace until I have dealt with him. A dozen or so blank pages. I have found the journal which was given by my father several years ago. During the time since I last held it, much has occurred in my life. I have fled Toussaint and sought my fortune in various places, with varied success. The worst, however, is that my hand is yet to grasp Maximus's throat. I know it is only a matter of time. I have decided to return to that Houndbach duchy, or duchy. We have pitched camp on Montcalm. I have carefully selected a band of men who will not flee from any task, any foe. The Toussaint which once forced me to run will now repay me in full. The highest price, however, shall be paid by Maximus Nonicus Macrinus. When I get my hands on him, he will dream of one thing: death. I've got the harlot's brood. He's lording it up at Castledacia estate. Castledacia, I think? He was given it by that sodden tart Henrietta. Seems Duke Raymond's been dead for a few years. Tomorrow my lads will pay him a visit. I shan't go with them, however. The very thought of having to see his maggoty face again makes me ill. Farewell, Maximus. I have signed your death warrant. I'm delighted. Maximus and his family now rot. Their stench is a delight to stray mutts. Whenever I close my eyes, I see them perish, see them scream, moan, and grovel. That makes my dinger stand firmer than even the curviest harlot could. I am at last satisfied. Okay, this guy needs a therapist. So, why isn't this place cleared out yet? Wait. God damn. I have like specific things I'm trying to keep here. I want to display them in my abode. I was like, is someone alive somewhere that I'm missing? Nice. Handshake. Please tell me someone here will work at like the little blacksmithy area so I can sell shit. Please. Well, actually, I don't really have shit to sell. I need to travel back home is what I need to do. Is there a... There is. Perfect. And then we can come right back and then pop in that quest area. Wonderful. Wonderful. Look how much shit we've done. Ugh. Amazing. We've done so much shit. Okay. Beautiful.
Flinty hide.
Yay, we killed their leader. Oh, wonderful.
Master Witcher!
Tip of the hat to the tourney.
No. You may not have a moment of my time or whatever. Pew. Let's go home real quick. It's... Is it this one? No. This one. I just have a hard time remembering which vineyard is mine, you know? Dog. Hello, dog. Oh, wow. Okay. Think. I don't remember if it was captain or captain. Well, I technically have both, but the captain was a cool one. Here to captain. Oh, that's just the knight. Oh well, that's fine. Sick. Okay, and then we'll put our fancy clothes here. Look at that fancy lad. Okay. Wonderful. And then for now, just because I'm not using them, I'll put my feline swords here. Oh, it's just one. I thought I could put... I thought I could put two there. Oh, see that I can put two. Hmm. Ooh, hold on, let's do it like this. Oh, hell yeah. Have a good night, Whoosh. Appreciate you chillin'. Appreciate you chillin'. I hope you have a good evening. We'll put this one here because it's like a fancy relic or something. See, why can't I put two there? That's very bothersome. But I can put two on like this. This has two. That has like two different... Oh. Oh, je la trouve. Okay. Cool. Look at our house. So fresh and so clean, clean. Where did that lady go? She said she was gonna stay here and like be the cook, so I was just expecting her to be like here somewhere. Got our fisting trophy. That we'll keep in the room. Can I put something right here? Damn it. If I could put the trophy somewhere, I was gonna put the fist like right by the bed, because that would have been really funny. Oh, can I? able? I wish I could just put all of my books in there. I have so many. We've read all of them. We didn't read this. Or this. Journal written on Sowhide. Oh, okay. Eh. Okay. Are we so much later now? Yeah. For the most part. You can still benefit from selling some shit, but what are you gonna do, you know? Something I could do is crossbow damage is now increased from 102 to 841. Values depend on crossbow use. Crossbow critical hit. What's this? Let's see this one. Greater red mutagen. I need red mutagens. Ta-da! Now I just need skill points. Change glyphs. There, might as well. Okay. So... we'll go to this and get back to it. There was a quest right by the one spot that we were just at, so we'll just travel over there and then go check out what that is. But we only have 3 more of these like weird little side quests. Right here. We can hit all these little question marks too. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll go in a little circle. Well, it is right there. Yeah, we'll go this way and then work our way back down that way. That makes sense to me. Skirt. Wrong direction. Appreciate everybody chilling tonight. I don't feel like it. I said I don't feel like it. Alright. Oh, what? We don't want to come out of the bush? Well, no, you chased me. I didn't want the smoke, but now you're gonna get the smoke. Okay, apparently not. Now, are we happy with the decision to chase me? I don't think so. Said I didn't wanna, but no. Oh, hello? Stop it.
Let's ride! Life for a life. This shan't drag on too long. You saved my life. I shall never forget it.
Yeah, all good, dude. Philibet's orders. Some half-brains have been wandering around near Montcron. They call themselves knights errant, but I call them swill-slurping miscreants. No idea what they're looking for here. No windmills around them to charge, but those adult ankle-biters dream up mad ideas no normal man would ever contemplate. No matter what they're up to, they're to stop it. The best way to take care of a knight errant is to cut off his head. If anyone brings me such a head, he can count on a plump pouch of coins. As you know, Philibert Four Fingers makes no idle promises. I can be harsh, but I can also be generous. Sure. If I bring you your own guys' heads, do I get a reward of some sort?
Remember, Witcher, history is wrought by those who can hang heroes.
Okay. I'm on fire. Oh my. Oops. Next stop, we're gonna go whoop. Oh, I missed a place of power? Gotta be. Interessant. But yeah, for anybody chilling, this Saturday we'll be doing some Pokemon Emerald crowd control. I'll have my new desk set up by then. Shouts out to Phoenix. Excited. And then Sunday we'll be doing Divinity Original Sin with Rainroll. It'll be a good time. Be a good time, good time. I'm having, oh my god, I'm doing it again. I'm having a lot of fun playing that game. It's very silly. The only complaint, and I know we both feel the same way, is there's so much exposition. They just talk at you for so long sometimes where you're just like, okay, dude, like, I cared when you started talking, and I no longer care. It's a standing desk. It's a standing desk, Alex McBen. I'm very excited. Big L-shaped one. I'll do like a before and after setup of the desk, because it's gonna be insanely different. But yeah, it's nothing like too crazy in the way of like, it doesn't have like shelving or anything. It's like an automatic one to where like it raises with like a button. And then it's got like a little cup holder and like a little headphone holder thing. But yes. Oh, fuck, didn't mean to do that. Yes, very excited. I'll be setting that up tomorrow though. It came today. However, I worked and then I streamed and I was like, I don't have time to do that, and I want to like, while I have everything pulled apart, I want to like clean out my PC, like actually like take it apart and like clean it, and that'll take a minute. Grease-stained notes. Only a fragment of the notes is legible. The slimmest pickings yet. Haven't even seen a stray mutt on the road for a week. Since that last caravan we robbed, the one carrying a transport of fat back for our workers at the quarry, we've had nothing. Zero. Zip. Luckily, we ate our fill after that. Gained a slight paunch to hold us through the hard times. But if those times last much longer, we'll have eaten more supplies here than we've looted. And everybody thinks being a bandit's nothing but wine, wenches, and merrymaking. Should have listened to Mama and finished school. Or at least started. Tomorrow, we head back to Montcron. We'll be looking for a new spot. The lads are getting bed sores from so much lying around on their bums. So heavy now I have to do the worst deadlift to raise it. Ugh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that was the thing. I was like, it's just a button. It's a button. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing some fucking cord management that I need to seriously do. It was pretty well set up when I first set up this desk, but it feels like it just keeps getting worse. It feels like it just keeps getting worse. So gotta do some cable management. we'll be good. I'm very excited. I kept making a joke. I don't know what to do with this desk because it's honestly like so bad that I would feel bad selling it to anyone. Like legitimately. Like I feel like I could probably break this with very low effort. Kaylee, hi, it's been a minute. How you doing? Oh my god. Oh, we're pack tacticking. We're pack tacticking. Fuck. You thought. Yeah, we're doing well. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I am excited. I'm excited. And like this ball is good, but also like I need to stand. I need to stand. So I'm excited for that. Getting slizzard. Oh right, you don't care about fire. Some of them do.
Damn, you're ugly.
Okay, here's what I need to do. Haha, yeah, bitch, what's good? Wait, come back. Feeling a bit sad and down, but I'm doing well other than that. I'm sorry you're feeling down. Hopefully we can put you in a better mood. Or at least, take your mind off of it, you know? Alright, you need to get back here. Thank you. You actual little fucking bitch boy. That was the pussiest, most bitch-made move I've ever seen. That was the pussiest of moves. Ugh. How dare you? Ugh. And you didn't even count that I did this. Boo. That's the most annoying, is that this didn't count.
Praised be the prophet Leviota! Leviota's reaping wounds!
Sorry, help me. I almost just murdered the wrong guy.
You saved my life.
Yep.
I shall never forget it.
That's good. I gotta re-loot this place. Oh. I thought that was one of you guys, not this guy.
I thank you for saving my life. I thank you for saving my life.
You're welcome. You're just in my way, though. That's all. Okay. Oh. Okay. Ugh. Obnoxious, bro. Well, I've saved, so I don't have to do that part again. This is what I get for trying to be thorough. trash. And I had to redo this. Boo. Wonderful. Read that. Save that. Okay. Save often. Just like usually after like the little side quest, I feel like it auto saves, but it didn't this time. After 2 of them. Oof. Did a big old pop in the back. Ooh. Yeah, you guys have fun. I don't want to fight you, I just want to fight this stupid slizzard. I got a beef with this guy. We got a fucking beef, dog. What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong, bitch? Sorry, that was aggressive. I didn't need to be that aggressive. Orders on torn paper. Pavel, take that cat and boy and get him drunk tonight. And I mean slobbering, incoherent, blubbering about how he loves you all and spewing all over his boots drunk. He's just a little turd, so it shouldn't take much. Once he's seeing pink unicorns, tie him up, stuff him full of deadly nightshade and sulfur, just like you'd stuff a goose before Salvine. They say dragons love virgins, so perhaps one of those winged snakes flying above the Champ Désolé will come pick this cherry. And since you have seasoned it nicely beforehand, the reptile will gobble it up and keel over. Just be careful when you're putting out reptile's supper. I've lost enough men already. Damn, dude. This guy sucks. Where the next one? Here. Okay. Okay, we're making some fucking progress. Not too far off. Like, literally right there. And we're about to get an ad. And I know you don't want to miss this fucking... You don't want to miss this werewolf fight. So, don't panic, don't freak out. We'll be right back or whatever. Hi there, sorry, sometimes I forget that you can hear my game audio, so like you could hear the game and the fucking BRB stuff at the same time if you subbed. That's my bad, I'm so sorry. Disgusting. Hi. Thanks, I hate it. Splotchy parchment. To Jacques Le Rouge. What the bleeding bum diddlies are you still doing here? Think I sent you on a scenic holiday? Yesterday, those winged dung munchers grabbed Gilbert straight off the walls while he was taking his after-supper wee. How many more men am I going to lose through your incompetence? Your cabbage-brained cretin. You cabbage-brained cretin. You were supposed to build a ballista as per the instructions I gave you and kill those flying lizards. If you don't finish the job in the next 2 days, I'm going to stuff you full of sulfur and toss you the monsters for a snack. Perhaps that way, you'll be at least somewhat contribute to solve this wow. Philibert sucks. He's kind of a dick. And it sounds like he needs to handle his own problems. Very much like a, if you can't do it right, you might as well do it yourself kind of thing, because this man has hired many people in the region to handle this and has failed at every turn. Is this where the cow incident happened, or is this something else? Right. I did do this. Why is it acting like I didn't? Wait. Wait, what?
Magic. A place of power.
That was weird. Okay, maybe that's what happened last time. Shh. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Perfect. Straight ahead. Oh, did not mean to take that. Damn, that boar's just running around killing chickens and shit. Rude. This reminds me of like the Twin Peaks in Zelda. This little split mountain right here. Hello.
Let's charge! Take him for a ride!
Yeah, charge.
Now, did you have to go tweak on?
Heck from it!
Oh, damn.
I'm smacking on an empty stomach. Face it. Snails, I could slurp a barrel.
No! Kaflume him!
You're gonna let me?
Never learn.
Why did you put your sword away?
Witcher, save me!
Oh, okay. Oh. I will in a second. There's a guy up here that I think I need to murder. Oh, never mind. There's a guy down here I think I need to murder. Be right back. Don't worry about it. Oh, hello. There are more.
Onward, hands! Together!
Oh, this is a Hans? Oh, shit. I didn't realize. I'm kind of kicking y'all's ass. Is it though? Hello? I don't know that it is. Kind of seemed like the end of civilization for over here. Okay. Gert, what's this? Ah, here we go. Ernest Scrawler's Journal. Ding my dong. Today we drink to the last drop or till we drop. Four Fingers has us pitch camp near Dullin for a pass, and to keep from going daffy with boredom, we set out a little reconnaissance mission and happened across a merchant caravan. Sadly, we got a bit carried away. Instead of gagging and hog-tying them, hot, the lads sharpened some stakes and stuck the fat feckers on them. That was terribly exhausting work, but had fun doing it, and no cleft kisser can take that away. There was one skinny snipe amongst them, but we left him for later. What matters is their wagons were packed full of quality wine just begging to be guzzled. Naturally, we established watches, so not everyone gets sloshed at once. This is only common sense. My fool of a papa used to say, "Sonny, the most important thing in life's to like your job. Do that, you'll be happy." That feeble pate was a carpenter. No tart twiddling idea what he liked about smacking at wood, but bum botch him anyways. Geezer's been pushing daisies for ages now, and if you're alive, I'd write him a letter like this. Papa, I like my work a whole lot, and thanks for teaching me to read and write, 'cause now I can let you know I give absolutely zero facts about your advice. Well, that's not very nice. I got you, homie. Get out of here.
You saved my life.
I sure did.
Should
Yeah.
you need something, find me at the cockatrice.
Aye, aye, Capitan. You live your best life. Be free. We only got one more mission left of this stupid little side quest thing. Wonderful, wonderful. What does? Okay. Lots of money and onions. Those must be the forms of currency amongst these lads. You can pay with money or you can pay with onions. Choose carefully. Perfect. We'll stop here and then go here and then look at the hat. Wonderful. Trial, it might be because you're a VIP now. It probably is letting you. It's probably giving you more leniency because you're VIP. You've been VIP'd. My VIPness is too strong. So fair. Why didn't it work? Oh no, hold on. Please hold. Oh no. Hold on. Hold on. No, 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 no. No, you weren't. Try it again. Try it again. Why? Why? No. Why no work? Hold on. I'm gonna make it work right now. I'm gonna make it work like literally right this second. I'm gonna stop everything we're doing to make. Why did it go away? Okay. Here we go. Boom. Boom. Sound. Boom. Browse. Where's my sound? Trial sound. Boom. Save. Okay, for real. For real, do it again right now. So I can see if this works.
Lizard.
There you go. Wonderful. And if you want an anyway, I mean, you can do that, but you seem to think that I'm a fey creature trying to steal your voice. Or ability to say anyway? I don't know. I don't know what the logic is there. Oh, it did not mean to do that. I meant to do this. You're on to me. No. Don't fucking tell anybody else, child. Clip trial saying anyway next time. Well, if he doesn't want to be one of the anyways, he doesn't want to be one of the anyways, and that's okay. It's just an option. May I have your name? May I have your voice clips? Tomato, potato. I mean... that's fair. You say it all on stream and it's all Loon's fault. What? No. No, don't blame me. Don't blame me for things. That was so quiet. Hold on. I wonder if Mix It Up's just quiet right now. Let me look at... oh yeah, it's on like 17% for some reason.
Anyway.
That's better.
Anyway.
There you go. That's better. So now, shut the fuck up. Yeah. Rye. I don't even have to tell you to shut the fuck up. You tell yourself to shut the fuck up. It works for me. Less work, you know? Orders on stained papers, at least from Philibert too. Timon, hold off on that fishing out the cargo. One of you drowning is enough. I've sent Go and Do to you. Before those lads joined our haunts, they were pearl divers in a penal colony in Gamera. They'll have an easier time bringing up the chest. Once you get the goods, return to the Carberetta Woods. There you'll join Amaric Tapeworm's crew. Together, you're to pick those academics' camp clean. Tents, pallets, food supplies. You're to take it all to Mount Crane. We could do with a bit of comfort at the Castle Gropian Academy's expense. Just try not to sink any more boats. Works for me, too. That's true. It literally works for you and only you, actually. So, there's that. Okie dokie. We need to go... yeah. We're so close yet so far, but this is the cost of being thorough. Nobody can say we skipped stuff. What? Nip nips. Also, I don't think you're in the Discord, and you don't have to be, but if you like have like a meme specifically or something that you would like to be your custom sound, you can just let me know in the chat if you don't want to hop in the Discord, or if you do, you can hop in there and find me and send me a massage. Or you can send me a whisper on Twitch for your custom sound, whatever works for you. I know everyone in their fucking cousin has a Discord, so if you don't want to join that, I totally understand. Or if you just don't even use Discord, also understand. But that's how most people send me their sounds. Do whatever. Or, I mean, if you don't want one, you don't want one, but that's like half the benefit of being a VIP is you get a free sound with it, so. And I know you spent your points on it. Had to think of something first. No worries. Just, I wanted to throw it out there so it wasn't my fault that it wasn't done. And you legally cannot be upset with me, you know? Castledacia Abandoned Estate. I'm sure this won't be spooky in here at all. What do we think? Ghosts or vampires? My money's on ghosts. I am Maximus Nunez. Look at that, a ghost. Oh, this is that guy. This is that guy that one guy really wanted to kill. We read about him because he had a crazy name. I remember. Oh yeah, I remember. So you would be a specter, correct, sir? I'm gonna go ahead and assume you're a specter.
Our deeds in life ring out through all eternity!
Yeah, it seems to be going pretty well, under the assumption that he is in fact a specter. Good night, sweet prince. Notes by Vandegilder from Philibert's Haunts. I'd always enjoyed practicing my craft. Killing came as naturally to me as blowing my nose. They raised me to be a knight, and being a brigand's not much difference. I already read that line. First, blood and swords, then wine and harlots to wash the worries away. But ever since that horrid night, everything has changed. My dreams are filled with nightmares in which I relive those events, step by step. We took the estate by storm and pulled Maximus Macrinus out of his bedding, still in his nighties. Yet we had to put off dealing with him and first see his family. Those were our orders, like it or not, but it's one thing to impale some corpulent cow diddler with a wine-stained mustache, and quite another to string up a snot-nosed runt. He squealed like a little girl when the lads threw the noose around his neck. Macrinus tried to buy us off, even showed me the candlestick lever that opens the hidden vault where he hides his family treasure, but Philibert's orders were clear. Next up was Maximus's wife. The lads spent a long time having their way with her and making Maximus watch. Too long. I didn't know the harlots brewed, and haven't a clue what he did to Philibert to make him wish such a fate on his family, but that was too much for me. Only once his whole clan was swinging did we turn our attention to Macrinus. We stuck him with our hot pokers, cut off his ears, then slit his gut, and he, throughout all the horror, didn't scream once, only groaned under his breath. When it came time for him to die in a puddle of his own excrement under the tree where we'd hanged his wife and son, he looked me in the eyes and whispered, "Vengeance will be mine, in this life or the next." Those were his last words. Dark clouds filled the sky in an instant, and a harsh gale sprung up. Then I gave the order to move out. I remember perfectly how, when I reported this back to Philibert, he was all smiles, happy as a clam. Didn't even harangue me for not looting the manor. It was clear he cared about one thing and one thing only, Macrinus's death. Yet news of the treasure we left at Castle Dacia quickly spread around Mount Crane, and few lads from our hands are fixing to head over there to see what they can find. I'll join them. I'll bury the remains still lying there. In the yard, maybe then their spirit will know peace. Maybe I'll wipe away some of my sins. Maybe at last I'll sleep soundly. Damn, that was fucked up. Aw. Sweet prince. I like how you did that. Okay, so there's a hidden treasure here behind like a sconce. Locked. Locked. I don't know which building it's in. Probably this one. Perhaps not. Ha. There we go. Philibert always pays his debt. Maximus Nonicus Macrinus's journal. Journal filled with notes and beautiful calligraphy. It boggles the mind, but the dregs drinking Philibert von Witten has returned to the duchy, or duchy, and it seems he's not alone. He's gathered a group of fellow snoggers, and together they've taken to attacking traveling merchants. The son of Knight has become a brigand. What an outrage. My brother knights warn me Philibert Hans is harassing men for information about my family. Do I have cause for fear? I've heard Philibert has reached rock bottom, but could he really sink so low as to raise a hand against someone who once spared his life? Right. I forgot that that's why that guy wanted to kill him. Because that one dude like kind of embarrassed him and then like left him alive. Okay. Last fucking mission for this mission. Side thing. Last thing for this. We're at 14 out of 15. This will be number 15. Meow! The peacocks, or the peacocks rather, sound like weird cats. Also, I think from now on, just in life in general, I will, from here on out, they shall be dubbed peacocks. Hello. That's funny. I mean, you can try. You're not doing a good job at killing or murdering. I'm sorry to say.
You dare to kerfuffle me? Me?
I'm not trying to kerfuffle anybody. I'm just trying to murder. That's what I think you said you wanted to do as well, but you're just not doing as good a job at it as I am.
Night, next.
Oh, that guy's pretty good. That guy's pretty good. Your little bow and arrow guy is kind of fucking my day up. Yeah, about that. You little fucker. You can't have a bow and arrow too. Hello. That's it, baby. We did it.
Witcher, there's a good chap. Thanks for the help.
You're so welcome. Do you buy stuff? Orders written on a scrap of sowhide. Job's a simple one. You're to comb the warehouses at the front docks, take any food supplies you find, and scurry back here tout de suite. That's not how you spell that. There's a load of knaves, errands around, and plenty of her ill-smelling greases guardsmen. Okay.
Oh, yet another few.
Don't know if you noticed, but I just saved your ass.
I sure did.
Yes, though not without a reward in mind, I wager. I know your kind.
Course. And I'll want a share of your beggar's alms, too. Wanted to take a look at your goods first. May I?
I suppose. But you're to touch nothing, and on purchasing pay in full, in hard currency. Understood?
Yeah, dickhead. I have so much money. You don't even... What are you selling, asshole?
Show me your wares. Promise not to touch anything.
Oh, that poster behind had me on it. Good to know. Definitely don't want that. You like that beat? Yeah, someone make a beat to that. Where's Alex McBen? Somebody get him stat. Nice. Yeah, that's it. Well, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Alex, Yuzu, somebody help. Bye.
Gotta go. So long.
So great.
I don't really want to know why you're racist. Witcher! Sade, how's it going? Would you care to regale me with why you're a racist asshole? No? Okay. Let's go here. Funny you said that, I was actually dancing. Hey, what's up, Clue? How's it going? Have a good night, Phoenix. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you feel better soon. Hopefully you're not sick very much longer. Sorry you are at all, but hopefully that passes quickly for you.
Aye, and pigs can fly.
Aye, pigs could fly. Now, I know we're going to this, but just past that, there's whatever this is, and I need to know what it is. I need to know. Kia. I hope everybody's doing well. I hope everyone's doing well. Oh right, we tried to find this. Not bad. How's Bona Wine shaking out for you? It's going pretty well. Why run when Roach? Mayo. Because I boycott Roach. I boycott Roach. So I can explore better. It's going well. We're doing like everything basically. Like our map, we've done like pretty much all of the question marks. There's like a couple out here. And then there's like these. And that's quite literally all. It's going pretty well. Well shit, I guess we just go turn this mission in, right? Yeah, Roach has gotta rest. Roach needs a little nappy. Hope everybody's doing well.
The Dutch is small, but do you know any?
The Dutch is small. I love Roach. First foal from my help with my wife's mare will be. Oh, that's cute. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. I like that. I like that. I like when people name things after nerdy things. It gives me joy. Gives me joy.
Pecker it all.
Excuse you?
Ooh.
Pecker it all. The way that the people in this area speak is something. I've been threatened with a diddling so many times. It's not even funny. Like, the default threat in this game is that I'm gonna diddle you.
I wonder. Greetings,
You owe
knight.
me so
I've
much
heard
money.
reports of feats of great bravery. Thus, please accept this reward for your dedication, sir.
Ayo. 600 crowns. Okay.
Well,
Boy, girl, don't matter.
Go
Roach
in
is a great
peace,
horse.
friend.
Hopefully the foal follows. Hell yeah. Oh,
Greetings, knight.
I suppose, do you want to play me and Gwen while we're here?
wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
Of course he does.
What's your base in Texas?
Sure. Fuck it. We ball. But what? Opponent's leader cancels your leader's ability. That's a pretty good ability. That's upsetting. But it's well done, you know? I'm happy with this. Let's go. Remember when Loon hated the old Gwen? Back when my knees were spread, my back flex, dancing a merry jig. Yeah, right. I'm just gonna skip this round. I'm gonna let him play his cards. Okay, that was a waste. Good to know. Okay, that's fine. Kind of what I wanted to happen. Interesting. And that already got played, so you can't blow me up. Okay. I have an interesting strat I could pull. And I think I'm gonna do it. Oh wait, yeah. Well... Can I look in this? I don't think I can. Maybe we wait. Maybe we wait. Fuck. That's not good. Hey Lorient, how's it going? Going cool? Hell yeah, glad to hear it. Sleep problem? Ugh, I'm sorry to hear that. Happy? That's good. Do it, play the dragon. Yep, there goes Roach. He set Roach on fire. Oh, we're doing well. We're doing well. Let's do this. That sucks. Okay, I have an idea. It's kind of dumb. Actually, not yet. I'm gonna save it for the end. Ah, fuck, that's not good. I'm gonna have to do it. Now that's good shit right there, dog. And I believe I'm gonna get one more card. I could be incorrect. Yup, let's go. Oh, you're probably fucked. For the fucking win? I think so. Okay. Doesn't look great for you. And then we'll do, Who's the strongest? Oh, I could grab that and then I could do it again. Bro, get fucked. Oh, that feels nice. That was a good ass turn right there, dog. What's up? Okay. Okay. Please don't have some crazy shit as your last card. Let's go. Nice. Crushed that. Crushed. Wait. Oh. That was scary. Fuck you, Carmelengo. Thank you. Thank you. There are some big brain moves going on there. Most of his luck. Hell yeah.
Banquets and wine are rather suited for pleasant.
Okay. Damn, son. The Tufo monster. Go to the Tufo vineyard and talk to the poster about the notice. Where that? I don't want to do like one of the big luck my ass god gamer confirmed. Thank you. We gotta do this because I don't think we have time to start like a real big mission this evening. Wow, Mayo. Fucking rude. How could you? To Shorty Straw. What did Shorty Straw do to you, you know? I'm just kidding. What you been whipping up lately, Mayo? I feel like you'd be proud of me. I made breakfast bars and I took them to work and I became popular instantly. Because they're so delicious. I had people like begging me to bring them in continuously and asking me if they could take extras home. And I have to bring some in tomorrow because there's people that missed out. And there's people that found out I was bringing in more tomorrow and everyone's like, what are you doing? I was like, okay, it wasn't for you, but I can bring in more for you, yes. Breakfast bars, okay. So, the basis of them is, I mean, I could go get one, but it's upstairs and outside. The basis, like the build of them starts with you gotta do oats and like rice, like crisp rice cereal, and then the stuff that like holds it all together would be peanut butter, brown sugar, raw honey, like a little bit of vanilla and cinnamon, and then you add like nuts and fruit to it. So for these ones that I made, I did dried apples and tart cherries, and then I did carob chips and walnuts, and then on top, like pressed into the top, I did coconut, and they're pretty fucking good. They're pretty fucking good. Oh, and there's ground flaxseed in there too. I don't think I said that. I don't think I did. But yeah, I did that, like a bougie Cliff Bar. Yes. Yeah, actually. And it's funny that you said that because when I looked up the original recipe, I was like, how do I make Cliff Bars at home? And I was like, kind of like this. And I was like, okay, I'm going to tweak the fuck out of this recipe. Because the recipe that I saw was just like, just throw apples in there. And I was like, okay. And I did that. And then I started making it like a bunch of different ways and like swapping out. Like Rainer and I did some that were like peanut butter banana. Those were good. His family's making them now too, actually.
Now, why does one summon a witcher, To inquire about the gossip currently flowing about the court? I have a problem with a beast.
Ah, you the one posted the notice? Go on then, spit it out. What's it about?
First, my dear Witcher, we must establish ground rules. Given the vast difference in our respective social positions, I'm sorry to say I take umbrage at the familiar tone.
You're right, Shorty. I shouldn't have brought any in the first place.
Deference. I expect you to address me as Sir, or better yet, as Monsieur de Bourbeau.
Fine. Get to the point, monsieur.
Fine, Monsieur de Bourbeau.
The emphasis falls on the last syllable.
Okay, I'm gonna punch you now.
Mm-hmm. See, now I'd rather emphasize something else. Tell me what this is about, monsieur, or I'll change my mind and go.
Naughtlings and their manners. Very well. Let us get this over with. Something has infested my vineyard.
Great.
Is it your
Let
attitude?
me go prepare my something oil then.
I beg your pardon?
Need more information than that. Where was this something seen? Any witnesses? Bodies to examine?
Therein lies the rub. None has seen the beast. We've only heard signs of its presence, a strange scratching and shrieks. Neither are there any corpses to inspect.
Oh, I bet's a peacock.
Men simply disappear without a trace.
Oh, maybe not a peacock. The missing men, tell me about them.
Who's disappeared, if you don't mind my asking?
Most recently some farmhand, I believe.
Despite the vast difference in your social statuses, do you perchance remember the farmhand's name, monsieur?
No. You must speak to my wife. She has more collegial relations with this household help. She's away at the moment visiting her mother, but should return forthwith.
Where do the noises come from?
Noises you mentioned. Where do they come from?
Well, everywhere. But they're most clearly audible in the wine cellar.
Means the monster must dwell underground. When are the noises loudest?
In the night, just as
Sure,
they
of
were
course they
years
are.
ago, when the buildings quaked. Another expert agreed to look into the matter then, but was never thereafter seen nor heard of.
Sure.
Oh, that should suffice with the questions. Now tell me, will you take the contract? Yay or nay?
Yeah, you're gonna have to... I don't ever do this in this game. We're gonna have to talk about money, because you're fucking annoying. Haven't made anything fun. I was off-grid all last weekend doing corporate nonsense. Ugh. Long drives for team building. Oh, fun.
Depends. What kind of reward are we talking about?
Whoa. Let's just go right into the middle. 625, baby.
Come now, be reasonable.
Well, you're annoying, so that's pretty reasonable. Let's do 600. How's that sound? Oh, can I can.
Fine. Seems I must take the loss.
You must.
Agreed.
If you were nice, I wouldn't have asked. I'll do it.
Fine, I'll do it. Need to look around here
I dress
first.
way more fly. I don't know what you're talking about.
Very well. I shall inform you once she has returned. Meanwhile, the key to the cellar. Just whatever you do, please do not disturb the wine barrels.
Or I'm gonna disturb the fuck out of the wine barrels. For scientific purposes. Gotta make sure they're all up to speed, you know? Speaking of wine, Xanadude gave me the best mead the other day, and now I need to get more. You don't have half a peacock on your head. It's a hummingbird. But yeah, you're right. Oh my god, it was so good.
It's quiet.
It was so good.
Guess the monster actually is nocturnal. Gotta wait till dark.
It tasted like apple pie. It was delightful. The last tremors damaged several bottle stands and knocked over several wine barrels, whose subsequent rolling wreaked further havoc. Among the losses, a bunch of bottles of wine. In addition, 2 barrels of wine in the maturing process burst and split. The losses following the tremor proved greater than those after the previous one. These tremors will be the ruin of me. Essentially everything hedonistic I've created my whole personality around. Amazing. Sex, food, alcohol, debauchery. Let's go. Recapitulation. The past half fortnight, I was forced to reassign 3 workmen to cleaning up the damage caused by the Earth's strange trembling, a fact which significantly slowed working on the vines. Sophie remains in confinement and will not be able to return to work for some time, and later, her effectiveness will be hindered by the presence of the child. Jean-Luc did not even report for work today, with no warning and no excuse. When he finally does show, I shall have a serious talk with him. Okay, nighttime. A little mix of Kappa, yeah. It's after dark.
Let's look around.
It's the cellars. Hello.
Shattered dishes. Got knocked off the shelf somehow. Shaken off, maybe? Rats. Not known to kidnap fat mans.
Hello?
Wall almost collapsed. The tunnel?
Let me save. Thank you.
Can finally see something.
Everybody on? Good. Great.
Wow.
Wonderful.
No yelling on the bot!
How was the rest of your stream? I take it that,
Damn it.
your game didn't crash. Where's my shit? Is it this? Yes. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Doing well, computer didn't crash, game crashed once, but it's crashed to desktop, which is fine by me. Yeah, super fair. Well, I'm glad that it didn't, like, totally shit on you. Hello? Will you come fight me, please? I'm supposed to fight you. Hello? Witcher 3 is going well. We're doing a bunch of side quests. Take me on a date first, then I'll fight you. Oh, this way. Thank you for shouting out, Shorty. Hello? I require another. You're right. You only have to take me on one date ever, and then you have blanket okay for everything. But what's this way? Ugh. I just punched him. I took you on many dates. Okay, well, fine.
Damn it, it's getting away.
Disgusting. Disgusting. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. I panicked and hit a bunch of buttons.
Getting more interesting by the
Well then, fine. I accept. We can fight.
Eggs. Should destroy them before the young hatch. Start prowling the vineyard. No kicking more dug this. Tunnels are the work of something much bigger. Something with heavy, wide claws.
Great. I can't wait.
Cracked Kikimore eggs. Something's been feeding on them.
Yay.
Water coursing. Underground stream. Monster I'm looking for lives underground, digs tunnels, feeds on Kikimores, and is big. Very big. Won't learn anything else here. Time to go back to the surface.
Oh!
Damn it. Young could hatch any minute. Damn it. Young could hatch any minute.
That's what that does.
Last one.
Hello? Alrighty then. Get me out of this hellhole. Ah! You little bitch. This way? Oui. Meant to look that one up because instead of making
Sacre bleu!
It's not hard to remember, and it's literally in
What
my
is
stream
the meaning
title.
of this? I'm paying you to slay a monster, not demolish my property.
Property's falling apart on its own, what with all the tunnels under it.
Oh.
Fill those in soon if you don't want your building to collapse.
Tunnels? Fiddle my farm, how did tunnels appear down there?
Something dug 'em. A large creature. Also killed a few Kikimores down there and destroyed their eggs. Consider it a half favor. Won't cost you much.
Kikimore eggs. Yes, of course, good work. Indeed, a reward is due.
Guy knows what's up. In like a bad way, like a
Madame de
sketchy
Bourbel,
way.
I presume? Here you know something about the missing farmhand.
Jean-Luc? Yes. We went to examine this year's seedlings. Something had been nibbling at them. Then we heard these odd noises. Jean-Luc went to reconnoiter and never returned.
I'm glad, Mayo. I'm glad you enjoy it. Hold on, I need to snooze this ad. That's a comment. Go away. Alright. Did he have any distinguishing marks?
Madame, could you describe Jean-Luc?
Tall, exceedingly well built, hair black as pitch.
Dear, concentrate. There is not a peasant that is not well built. They work in the fields all day. He means scars, birthmarks, that sort of thing.
That is, in fact, what I mean.
Then none, I suppose. But he did wear a pendant around his neck. A silver one.
Silver jewelry on a farmhand?
It was a gift, I believe. Or that is what he claimed.
Should be enough to go on.
Then what are you fritting round here for? Get to work.
You're the fucking worst.
Perhaps I can turn these tunnels into an extended cellar.
You would fucking think that. I hope your whole building collapses into the earth. Thanks, bro.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot.
Unbelievable.
I'm about to set this guy's whole fucking vineyard on fire just because I can.
Bread's really stale. Been here a while.
I'm glad you're streaming
Blanket was
well
laid
though,
out
Rainer.
here. Good vintage. Must have been a special occasion.
He's fucking that guy's wife. Or
Someone
was.
had footprints. 2 or something.
You're probably dead now. Honestly, I don't... Hello?
Track split. Woman turned back here. Man kept going. Claw marks. Straight, dull, perfect for digging.
This is gonna be like a fucking giant
trees,
mole.
As if something rolled over them. So is Shaelmar. Only they dig tunnels and move like that. Large, deep tracks.
Is this gonna be like a fucking like mega one? Like it's just gonna be giant? Because if it's like a normal size one, this is gonna be very anticlimactic.
Trail leads to that cave.
Mega hole. Giant mole. Geralt the dermatologist is on the case. Hell yeah. Warning. Warning. Buildings around here have been collapsing because the monsters dug tunnels all over the place. Not sure yet what kind of beast it is. Don't come after me, and don't wipe my symbols off the walls because I need them to find my way out. Janad of Belhaven.
The school symbol on the wall. Clever. Gotta keep a lookout for more.
Hello?
The giant symbol.
I hate these fucking things. Disgusting.
Whoa, Shaelmar's close.
Let's go, baby. Come fight me.
Shaelmar's lair. Fresh, some of them. Gonna have to brew some bait. Need the blood of a recent victim. Some of the mushrooms that grow here.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Highly decayed, partly eaten. Been lying here a while. Fresh corpse. Must be Jean-Luc. Crushed
No,
ribs,
Jean-Luc.
cracked skull. Shaelmar did this. No two ways about it.
Do I have enough stuff to brew this now? I think I do. Oh. Brew. Alchemy. There we go. And making sure I can't upgrade any of these. Nope. Whatever sounds quietly in the night, dying with disuse.
So the scent spreads throughout the cave.
Oh my god, motherfucker. Where? I'm confused. Oh, like up here. I see. Excuse you? What? Oh, I just gotta... I see.
Ugh, that stench.
I thought it was gonna like make me I thought it was gonna be like give me like a prompt like spread bait, but it didn't. I just need to go to the area. So I was like, why is it not popping up? And real quick before we do this one last time. That means I'm gonna have no snoozies next time, but next time's a Pokemon Emerald stream, so shouldn't need one.
Shalemore will be here any
Come
minute.
fight me. Can't start any big quests tonight. 3 hours later. Also, man, I'm lost in this cave. I know. It was only 20 minutes ago. Rage against the wet. Hey, Chad. Well, this is how it's going. Hey, buddy.
Come on, show me your claws.
Okay, real quick. What are these guys under? Not under a beast. I don't know what these are considered. They're not insectoid. Ogroids? No. Shalemar. Relict oil and samum. Do I have relict oil? I don't even know if I have that kind of oil. I sure don't. shit, we fucked. Nah. Nah. I do have the bomb. What? Okay.
Damn it.
Bro. Oh, you little bitch boy. Hello?
I've just gotta chop off its head and go get my reward.
Not too shabby. Y'all are fucked. Y'all are fucked. You know that? Okay. I did it! I am a gamer god. How do I leave? Get me out of this joint. That was easy. Can I? Huh. Weird. Shit, dog. I gotta find out who to raid. Sorry for the expletive. How dare you swear in my fucking channel, you son of a bitch. I don't know what the fuck you are thinking. Why you could speak in such a manner in my fucking chat. Nonetheless.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
Fucking
The war. Fix it by the
unbelievable.
end of the day.
Monsieur de Bourbeau, can we talk?
You'd best be bearing good news. Get on with it.
Monster's dead. This is a good Christian channel. Yeah, for sure.
It was a Shelmar.
Shelma? Whatever could that be?
About $100 extra.
Kinda like a cross between a mole and a caterpillar. Just big as a barn.
Uh-huh. Well, Master Witcher, you make a poor first impression, but ultimately proved your worth. There. Your reward.
What do you
As
mean
for
saving for?
Afraid he's dead. Sorry.
Who? Oh, him. Trivial as losses go. I shall soon find another to take his place.
Right.
You're
After
a piece
all,
of
he
shit.
is just a
This
peasant.
guy
Not a
sucks.
monsieur de blah blue blah. So long.
Way to go, girl. The gameplay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Holy shit, guys, look at this. Wait, hold on. Save. Look at this. This is a Gwent tournament. We're probably not gonna do it. Treasure hunts, ignore those. We have no Witcher requests, just the main mission. We might be almost done with this fucking game. Holy shit. We're about to get an ad and that really sucks because I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Yeah, main quest. Main quest. Wild stuff. Guys, I appreciate you hanging with us. I'm glad nobody missed the game though. At least, if anything, you miss me talking about all our shit coming up. Which would be, look at that Discord. Sunday, next Sunday, the 31st, we're doing a movie marathon of shitty movies, or a double feature. Me and Rainer hosting it in our Discord. Shitty movies. We're gonna spin a wheel of your recommendations of shit movies, and we're gonna watch those. Saturday, Pokemon Emerald crowd control. You're just making up commands now. Pokemon Emerald crowd control, and then Sunday, Rainer and I stream together if I don't stop talking to him forever because he just keeps making up commands. Also, something that actually is a command that you could push is that we're doing a charity event soon. It starts September 10th. I love you too. It starts September 10th and goes all the way till October 31st. If you want to get a peek at the incentives. Go check it out. Go check it out. Make all of those commands. I'm not gonna do that because I'm too lazy. Incentives for the charity event. You can donate with another. You can donate now. However, we're not gonna do motherfucking bitch. I can't type. We're not gonna do any of the stuff for it until September 10th. So let me take a peek-see and see who we got to raid. It's gonna be a high buy for me because I have to get up tomorrow and go to work like normal. Like a normie. Tiltify link doesn't work on mobile. Not sure if it's specific to mobile though. What? It worked on my end. Ew, Legend of Zelda 2, gross. I hate it. Good to know though. Good to know though. The modded version, it probably still sucks. We could raid Ilya. At least it isn't an all hands on deck corporate meeting. That's true. That's true. Sure. Well, I just feel bad because I can't hang out there. Fuck it. We'll do it anyway. I can spell. I can spell. We'll do that. Did I spell that right? I did. Let's see here. Copy and paste one of these. Copy and paste the first one if you're hanging out vibing. Actually, wait a second. Do I want to come up with a stupid thing to say to him? Okay. Yeah, hold on. No. Too late. My brain doesn't want to work. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for vibing. Like I said, Saturday, Pokemon Emerald crowd control. Sunday, Divinity Original Sin with Rainer. Then we're gonna run it back the next week. All of it the same, except the next Sunday, movie night in the Discord. Charity stuff, incentive stuff. Let me know if you're a streamer and you want to play Keep Talking Nobody Explodes with me. You know, have a good night. Bon nuit. Bon rêve. Bon nuit at the shows. And I'm gonna try and take this all the way until the raid by saying bye-bye.